Oh. Congrats on the first. I have to put up a sound barrier, get some ice packs for my legs. It's too hot. Oh, made it do. Hello's! I is tired. Ahoy! Ooh. The impeccable. Goat, thank you. I have an ice pack on my leg to cool me down. Heyo, heyo! Boom. Once again, I apologize for the whoosh in the background. But unfortunately, it's hot as balls out and I don't want to die. I will someday find a way to make the room not hot and not noisy at the same time. Today is not that day. Stinkums. Stinkums. I can't believe you're here on this day to make fun of me. Tommy with massive titties, thanks. Hello, 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 hello. Take a sip. Oh, ooh, I am low on water. Alas, I have already sat down and am committed. We're locked in, kids. We're locked in. Hello, hello. I am in pain, Pecco. You know what? I'm locked in. We're here. We're here. C'est la vie. We're here. We're here. Pain. Pain, guys. Pain. Today's been a day. I did a couple things. There's been, like, news out the wazoo today. Out the wazoo. What is this? Number 1. I have birthday merch now. Yay! I don't know why I'm sticking my tongue out. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna turn on the lights. I'm so pale. It mistakes the slight pinkish hue of my lips for the tongue. I'm so pale. Birthday merch, how cute! Yeah! So I have a postcard and a puzzle book again. Of course I do. Naturally. They're gonna look a little different. Because, I had to resize. Thankfully, I was given the whole parts of it, so I could resize it to fit the postcard. But it's gonna be a, I think it's like a 150 to 200 page puzzle book. Let me see. View details. 140 page, yeah, 140 page spiral notebook dotted, perfect for your puzzles. And then a 5x7 postcard, of which I'm gonna have a few that I'm gonna sign, and I'm gonna hand make some cards and mail them out to people who want them. There's gonna be like 5 though, because that's a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards. You stalking Lily? No, I'm not exposed. Here we go. Alright. Boom. Here's from the website. Now, as with all VTuber merch, it is priced outrageously. It's $15 US, which you know, pain, Pecco, but pain. And then for $10 is the postcard version. Actually, I could probably take that down. $8. Must be $8.50 or higher. Okay, fine. $8.99. Aren't we special? There we go. I'm becoming a greater vampire. I need more sleep. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could snort some of this gamer subs, and we'll see how that goes. It's cute. Thank you. I'm so glad this was made by Day Ann on Twitter. Let me find them. So I actually asked them. to give me a signature so that I could put it on the back. So on the back of the book, it will have a message from me, and then credits for her, obviously. Hi, Daylight Walker. Yeah. So I'm excited now. I don't think I will have keychains this year. I'm gonna be ordering proofs of these tonight, and I'm gonna see how they come out. And she made them to the scale that I had specified, so I think the resolution's gonna be fine. Needs more caffeine. It's a crippling Coke addiction, so it's not actually caffeine, it's the sugar. It's a combination of caffeine and sugar addiction that's kicking my ass. Bonk. So I just lick up my gamer subs like a normal person because I just do not like flavored water. I do not like flavored water. at all. It's easier for me to consume it if I take a scoop of it and lick it off my hand and then slurp some water back than it is for me to actually drink it. Weird, huh? Weird. That's weird, yeah. I don't like flavored water. Like WT. Okay, hey, I eat children for a living, okay? You can't look me in the eyes and tell me that I'm normal. Ah! Hi, Summer. Hi, Summer. Hi! We never called you normal. Yes, but I don't know why you would expect... I don't know why you would foist normal people expectations on me when I am very clearly not. You eat children, you say? Yeah, only the yummy ones. Only the yummy ones. I'll, not specify what makes them yummy. I will not specify what makes them yummy. My lawyer has advised me to shut the hell up. This just in. Children that bathe themselves in barbecue sauce are found to be yummy. Wait, no. It's more like, oh no! Oh no! I can't believe it! Vampires are allergic to hickory smoked barbecue sauce? Oh my god! Wow, who knew? There was just some weird flavorant in the hickory flavored barbecue sauce that scares off the vampires. So. What all happened today? Oh my, hello! Welcome, Leon. Nom. Welcome. So, what happened in today? Well, let's see. Today they announced a sick-ass spider in Monster Hunter that is Rose-themed, Rose and ballerina-themed, or Rose dance-themed. It is, oh my god, I love it. Amazing. 10 out of 10. I want its armor set now. That's the good news. I got my merch all set up and ready for my birthday. Black Myth Wukong is doing really cool, which I think is nice because it's been a long time since we've seen a Chinese-centric, historical fantasy. Yeah, the Wilds News, yeah. It's been a long time since we've seen it's literally a game of, a game version of the Legend of Sun Wukong, right? So, I'm sure they took liberties with it, but it's been a long time since we've seen a purely Chinese-inspired game, because Japan has been the feature for quite a while. It's hard to make historical fantasy? Yeah, it is. This one's based off of a mythos, a pre-existing mythos, right? It is probably one of the most famous stories. Journey to the West, I think it's called in English. Something like that. Try Dynasty Warriors, but all the new Dynasty Warriors aren't really in China. Everyone's been on a Japan kick for quite a while. Everyone's been on a Japan kick for quite a bit. All in China. When was the last Dynasty Warriors? Oh, the next one is 2025. Okay, it's coming out next year. Yeah, the last Dynasty Warriors was in 2018 in the mainline games, at least. Yeah, so for the past few years, it's largely been Japanese fantasy, because I know that Assassin's Creed Shadows is going to come out, and that's Japanese based. Like, everyone's been really enamored with Japan for the past decade. So it's nice to see a little more variance in that. Hello, Melkor. Also, I never said hi to everybody. Hello, Summer. Hello, Pyric. Hello, Bolturian. Hello, Melkor. Hello, Grim. Hello, Leon. Hello, Bolturian. Hi, me. It's me. Hello, Plunderful. Hello, Rex. And hello, Slash. That's all nice, but we all knew the big day was Tarkov White. Did they like wipe the servers or something? Did they wipe the servers or something? Yes? Oh, damn. Rest in peace, Glitch. Invention of the internet to today. May she rest in peace. May she rest in peace. So look, she finally got Tarkov working. She finally got Tarkov working. Oh my god. Oh my god, poor Glitch. Hello, Makrim. Hello, Vagnug. Now I feast on the Timmies and add their dog tags to my walls. Damn. So yeah, Black Myth Wukong is gonna be a fresh pinch of fresh air, but the amount of weirdos that have come out of the woodworks because a not conventionally attractive woman was presented by Monster Hunter is absolutely like, damn. I had a monologue and I should have written it down. Wukong is doing good? Yeah. Yeah, it's doing really good on Steam, and that's a good thing. That, it's nice. It's nice. It looks like it's good. It looks like it's fun. It's obviously $80, so I won't be playing it. Oh yeah, that was weird on Monhunt. The new lady's cool. The new lady is cool, okay? Okay, hear me out, okay? There's grifters, and their name is Grums. His name is Grums, and he's a garbage human being. I don't have a monologue for once. No, I have a monologue, but I should have written it down. It was like a war cry, a rallying battle cry for monster fuckers, count that, and degenerates alike that, only the weak-willed goon to conventionally attractive women. If people are like, I don't want to buy Monster Hunter, oh my god, she's such a square jawline and a strong, prominent nose. Weak. Weak. Women have been writing books about freaking bulls. Get on our level. When there's a will, there's a way. Weak. Now is the time of the furries and degenerates and anime nerds. You've had your conventionally attractive women for too long. Now we're coming out of the woodworks and telling you that everyone is attractive. The only reason they're afraid of them is because they know that no one would love them. This is to remember the whole, like, I love the handler. She's my idiot. She's my stupid-ass wife. I love her, okay? And these gooners that can't appreciate a woman, okay? They can't appreciate a good woman because she's too buff. It's because she'll crush you, alright? You're afraid of her because she will kill your stupid ass. Okay, when she has opinions, you're afraid that she won't listen to your stupid ass because you're a dumbass, okay? Alright? You're afraid of these monster women because they'll rip you to shreds for looking at them the wrong way. You're afraid because deep down, you know that nobody likes you and you don't like you. So you have to find conventionally attractive women and pretend that they like you because no one in your real life likes you. And you project that onto others, right? Only the weak-willed goon to conventionally attractive women, okay? We're out here eating a buffet, getting everything on the plate, alright? Alright? People like Grums or whatever, they're lonely, and they know that no one in this world loves them. They know it, and that's why they fantasize so much and goon so much over these women, and they get angry when the women don't meet their standards because they know deep down inside they don't like themselves. And how can you truly love someone else if you don't know how to love yourself? Take a sip, I will. Number go up. Big buff lady. That's not to say that conventionally attractive women are bad, but it's more that people who limit their scope to conventionally attractive women, and by conventionally attractive, I mean they have like really weird specifications. She can't be over this high, she can't have over this ratio, she can't have under this ratio, okay? The time for the petite women is now. The time for the monster fuckers is now. The time for the buff tomboys is now, okay? The time for xenomorph is now. We're out here and we're gooning all over the place. I said it again, count it again. Mother trucker. The time has come for the internet to rise up and show these people their place. We've been hiding for too long in the background. And we shall be silent no more. Give me my butch tomboys that can hold a sword twice as big as me! Because you know what? That means they can hold me tenderly. They can hold me tenderly. Someone with that amount of strength and grace in the swing of their blade will know how to hold me tenderly. Which tomboys and girls with tummies? Yeah, see, the time of us is now. Thankfully, people are calling him out for being a dumbass because he forgot that he gooned over women previously in the game. So, it's fine. There was the grease bunny girl. That's his type. And you know what? Fair, it's a good type. I like it. I like it. Good type. Good type. That's my speech for today. That's my rant. That's my rant. People who boycott video games because women aren't quote-unquote attractive are weak and are getting filtered. They're weak. They're weak. And they're going to be filtered. Bet you $100 this mother trucker doesn't even play the game. And if he does play the game, he plays the game for about 30 minutes so that he can try and meet the Grease Bunny, only to find out that she's like a tertiary character in the story, and then gets mad. One of the GGST tweet I saw where someone was complaining there isn't any pay. Oh my god. Oh my god. To be fair, I specifically wear armor that lets me do that. And my favorite character in Genji Days of the Blade was a character that I could do that too. She had like these fans that you could whip around, and if you did your combo in a certain way and then moved and attacked in a certain direction, you would see her undies, and yeah. Nice. There is. Nargacuga, for example, is assless chaps. The Nargacuga armor is assless chaps, and I am living for it. I dress to serve. It's either I'm wearing my underwear, my swimsuit, I should say, to I'm wearing my swimsuit to the tundra where it's full of snow. Or I'm dressed coochie out with my Nargacuga armor. That is the only two options in Monster Hunter. You also have a buff body. I like the buff body, though. I like it. I like how thick her thighs are. The important parts are shown. The tummy, and yeah, the thighs. The Nargacuga armor is peak, okay? I love the Nargacuga armor. I do like the Kuli Yaku armor. I wish it didn't suck. Howdy? Yeah, you know what? It is hot. I will accept the criticism of Sinky today. The sweat is rolling in droplets down my legs. Buff body and Iceborne. Yeah, baby! The other sad news... Sniff. Not really sad news, but like I'm seeing a lot of people doom posting it's 50% doom posting and 50% it's 50% doom posting and 50% I'll do better next year for the VShojo applications. They just announced that they'd sent out the applications are closed, and they sent out all of the emails to anybody that qualified, and there's a lot of people like power nuts and like, I got in VShojo, I got fired from... So many people are memeing on it, so I can't wait to see. They said next year, the person, the talent, if they pick someone, the big thing being if is gonna be next year, so I'm excited to see who they pick, if they picked anybody. Yeah, if they picked anybody, I'm excited to see who they picked. Because I know a lot of people have applied. A lot of people have applied. So I'm kind of amazed that they went through applications so fast. Either the doom posting was real and people didn't apply because they didn't think they had a chance, or they just like threw out half of the applications. And I mean, don't get me wrong, you kind of have to do that. You kind of have to, not gonna lie. If you're getting upwards of 5K applications, if you have to scrape 2,500 of them and you just pick every odd number, you might lose a winner, but I'm sure there's still winners in the other half. Vanille for Vision, let's go! No. I know it's not the best thing to do, but it's the realistic thing to do. Do you really want to sort through all that paperwork? I mean, to be fair, it is job security. Just, you know how to get job security there? Keep rolling auditions open and then make fake auditions and send them to yourself so that you have to review them. Then you'll always have something to do. This just nilly figures out how HR keeps themselves employed. Do you want someone unlucky working for you? Fair. I mean, in the entertainment industry, luck is everything. Fair. It's not just skill, it's luck and being able to capitalize on that luck, so fair enough. But there's been a lot of stuff. What else was there today? Oh, I drew things. That's right. I drew the nice Iggy profile pic. I ended up going with the chibi because I just couldn't get the anime look down. I tried so hard. But that's okay. I will continue on with the next ones. So I'll have another thing out tomorrow, and another thing out the day after, and another thing out the day after, and another thing out the day after. It's so hot today, guys. I just want to shove the ice pack up my shirt. Oh my god. And I have a cold, so it's not a very good idea. ¿Qué hacer? Estoy cansada. I'm tired. But you know what? I got this. I'm really excited. I'm happy. And yeah, an ice vest. See, I'm a true Canadian. Paperwork, better than management. I despise reading. How Tommy Diddlebop hit a tree because he's absolutely wasn't on his phone. He doesn't know this. Oh my god, that would be my sister. I'm sorry, that's Sister Neil. She's had some car incidences. Not doing the women a favor with that one. And then I found out Hunt Showdown decided to update, and it was 50 gigabytes because they updated the engine that they're going to be on. And thankfully that's all downloaded. I was worried that it wouldn't download, but it's done. You see, the bad thing was Avast was preventing me from downloading updates. My Avast driver. So, or my Avast security, my free security. For some reason, it does not like Steam. It doesn't like Steam. If you don't mind, check your DMs. I sent you something you will like. Oh, you sent me the picture. It's very cute. Of the spider lady. Very, very, very cute. I like her. I like her. Very nice. I'm trying to think what else happened today. I got a Sacrio to watch, what's it? Midsummer Murders? He hasn't finished the first episode yet, and I don't want to say what the plot twist is, but damn. They really started off with a bang. They really started off with a bang. She also has fake big titties, just her hands. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! Toilet water! Ah! I'm running out of water, guys!
Treat?
Treat! Okay. Mwah. There you go. I see, the news is I'm tired, guys. The news is I am very, 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 very eepy and exhausted, and I'm trying to find the energy, and I will not find the energy. The energy will never find me. The energy will never find me. And that's the problem. The energy pool is getting smaller and smaller by the day, and I'm struggling to make use of it, and it makes me feel bad. Go to bed? No! I live in bed. I do not want to be in bed. Bed is objectively the worst place for me to be. I already took 2 naps today. I will become depressed if I go to bed anymore. I will become very, very, very sad boy if I stay in bed for too much longer. I don't have the box up! Oh my god, I forgot to start those! Without fire, you can restart a dying star. Yeah, you know what? Lighting me on fire might make me move faster. Might make me move faster. Hold on, I'm turning them on and then you're gonna get a bonkworks, okay? What button is it there? There we go. Yay, I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know if there's enough fire to restart this dying star, but you know what? If I'm gonna burn out, I'm gonna burn out as bright as possible. If I am but a temporary thing in this temporary world, I will make sure that the time that I burn the brightest. I'm willing to try. You have the education to create exothermic reaction. So exothermic reaction is easy. Most things are exothermic reactions. Endothermic reactions are a little harder. So when it reacts, it turns cold, right? It sucks the energy out. Exothermic reactions, I'd say, account for probably greater than 80% of all natural reactions. They're a lot. It's not hard to make an exothermic reaction. I am endothermic, except the energy transfer is you see, I'm just cold fusion in a nuclear fission world, okay? I take an obscene amount of energy for the small amount of energy I create, and I am not commercially viable at this point. Yep, exothermic releases heat, endothermic absorbs it. Yep. How many punches? Not much. I tenderize too fast. That's the problem. So an example of an exothermic reaction is literally pretty much any reaction you can think of. Tend to be exothermic. Even if you can't feel it, it typically is releasing a little bit of energy. Even if it's not directly perceivable. Because this is at the molecular level. Ooh! Summer whiskey! Cesium and water are an exothermic reaction. Yes! Reacting with water, it's very explosive. My vet and her team made a donation. Oh! that's sweet. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. Those chemical hand warmer packs are exothermic? Yes. Like 80 to 90% of reactions in the world are exothermic. Endothermic, or the ones that will cool down when they happen, are ones that take heat. What percentage of reactions are endothermic? It's very small. There we go. Exothermic reactions represent energetically favorable transformations and are more spontaneous than endothermic reactions. So what that means is the energy pipeline goes from in to out, right? So it doesn't consume energy to make it, right? It doesn't require an input. It provides energy, right? And endothermic are non-spontaneous, which means they don't tend to happen naturally. So like, teenagers at a party, okay, are an exothermic reaction. You don't have to give them anything to get them to start doing weird crap. Like, honestly, you do not have to give teenagers alcohol for them to start, like, doing the stupidest things, okay? But if you get a party full of introverts, okay? A party full of mid-30s introverts, okay? Who haven't gone outside in a while, and it's their first party in a long time, and they're all scared to talk, you're gonna have to give them quite a bit of alcohol to get the party starting, okay? All right? Everyone's just gonna kind of sit there holding their cup and being like, They're not really gonna talk because they're a little afraid to start the conversation. They're all waiting for someone else to do it, okay? They're all waiting for someone to do it. Wood burning is endothermic. I'm pretty sure it's exo. It has to do with the greater amount of energy on which side. Again, it's exothermic, yeah. So if it go from cold to hot, it exo. If it hot to cold, it endo. So if it's hot, it's probably not endothermic. It needs energy to start, but it releases more heat. Yes. So this is what the concept of spontaneity is in chemistry. So endothermic means that in the process of the reaction, you will put more input than your output, right? So you will lose energy putting it in, right? Energy will be absorbed by the process and not released in the form of heat or light, right? So this is where you get your cooling packs, right? And exothermic is when there's more energy produced. It's not about whether or not you need something to start. That is spontaneity. The spontaneity of a chemical reaction is what determines whether it is natural. They can never be self-sustaining. No. So it's more like an independent idea. So spontaneity is the ability for the reaction to happen without outside input. It doesn't. Once you start it, chain reactions can go, but you might have to start it, right? It's the same thing with a fire. You can't burn the fire until you start it, but the overwhelming amount of energy is produced, right? Not consumed. It is produced in the form of light and heat. It's not consumed. So yeah, it's more the concept of spontaneity, which is, can this happen without input? No reaction is ever self-sustaining. No, that's because there will always be some energy lost to heat and light. It is inevitable. It is just a fact of law. No energy transformation is 100% efficient. There will always be loss in heat and light. So it can be 95% efficient, but it will never be 100. Never. So yeah, you can have a chain reaction like the wood burning, right? Where it kind of feeds itself until there's no more wood, but you have to start it. Just haven't found Maxwell's demon yet. Next one. need to make a talking chimera. Okay, so what you need to do, all right, is you need to go into biology, specifically surgery, okay? And what you need to do, it won't last very long. Anybody can make a chimera once, okay? So what you do is you grab someone's daughter, okay? And then you grab, I don't know, just like a house pet no one would miss, like a dog. And then, And then, what you do is in surgery, you basically Siamese them. So maybe you cut off the dog's head and then cut off the child's abdomen and then sew them together. They'll die pretty shortly, but for a brief moment, you will have a chimera. If you discover a self-sustaining reaction, you've discovered something that violates the first. So by self-sustaining, once you've put in the energy, it will continue to react until there's nothing left, i.e. a fire. When you start a fire, the reaction will continue to happen, self-sustaining, until it runs out of oxygen or it runs out of carbon. It needs both of those in order to burn. So it needs a hydrocarbon and it needs oxygen. Those are the two requirements. Once you've put in the energy to start it, it will continue and self-sustain until it runs out of one of those, right? Whichever comes first. Usually it's the hydrocarbon runs out and it stops being self-sustaining. Yeah. So it's more like, you know, the self-pouring liquids. It doesn't pour itself, right? But once you pour it, it pulls itself out, right? Until it's pulled out. If that makes sense. That's what we mean when we say self-sustaining reaction, is that you do not need to baby it. You do not need to really monitor it, right? These are the reactions that you kind of want in industrial processes, because the less effort that you have to put in, whether it's through heating, whether it's through, like, if you can use oxygen to burn things, great. That's one less cost because oxygen's everywhere. These are the things that you kind of want in a chemical reaction. When I did my thesis, ours was trying to change it so that you could do chemical reactions in water instead of organic solvents, because organic solvents are finite. And the big reason why they happen in organic solvents is if you put it in water, because lots of these chemicals are hydrophobic, you get like little bubbly pockets or like an oil water kind of line, and it makes it so that there's not enough surface area available for a chemical reaction to self-sustain, right, without agitation or mixing or whatnot, right? So my thesis was on a particular surfactant, essentially a kind of soap that you could put in the water to make the frogs gay. It was a kind of soap that you could put in the water so that you could get little bubbles of your inorganic material, or organic material, I should say, that doesn't mix very well, right? Your organic component. Gay frogs! Yeah, I made the frogs gay. It was me. You're welcome. So essentially what it does is surface area to volume ratio. If it's in an oil layer on the top, it doesn't really have a lot of surface area to react with. But if you turn it into little bubbles inside the water, yeah, kind of like soap, there's more surface area for the chemicals to react. Therefore, the reaction becomes self-sustaining. You do not need to put in as much effort as you did before in order to make the reaction happen. Which is ultimately the goal, because you can filter the water, clean it, reuse it, or not reuse it, just clean it and put it back out. And that's less cost and it's greener. And the green is the new buzz right now in the industry, and everybody's trying to meet green standards. So we did that. That was pretty cool. But yeah, that was my thesis. That was my thesis. Like putting a Mentos in cola. They have more surface area, so they nucleate faster. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, the whole reason we do most reactions in organic solvents is because they dissolve and you have really high surface area because all the molecules are just like bouncing about freely in there, right? Like how you can't pick out the individual you cannot pick out the phosphoric acid from the Coke. You can't. It doesn't. It's all homogenized. Right? So slap it on a switch. It's a sticker of your friend's first sound. Stick it on there and don't let him forget it. Don't let him forget it. Death juice, yeah. I had a bit of death juice today. I went to McDonald's. I got some crickets for Sandy and Sally, and I got McDonald's. Yeah, that was the other thing I did today, and then I had to go lay down because I was tired. Damn. America messing around with nukes, accidentally sending a manhole cover into space. I don't think that's an accident. I think that's a testament. They're trying to summon the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles back home. They went on a space adventure and they never came back. Eepy me. I took 2 rests today. There's obvious reasons. But I will hold that to myself. I will hold that to myself, baby. Do I know about interstellar manhole cover? No? No? McDonald's, damn. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. And before anybody tries to razz me for having McDonald's, Chimkin Nugget. Chimkin Nugget. That's my answer. Oh, I've actually been recently getting into Scarlet Yonaguni streams. She's a really good talker. I kind of maybe should do that. You know? Just have streams where it's like, oh look, I went out and did something. Here's some photos I took. Let's talk about it. Sometimes you're just tired and want some fast food. Yup! They tried to see if a conventional bomb would set off a nuke. It did, and to contain it, if it did, they had a 2,000-pound steel cover. They caught it on camera, and it showed up in one frame on a 1,000 frame per second camera. Damn! That's America for you! What do you, gender reveal party? Gender reveal party? Time for bombs. It's the great American tradition. What do you mean start having talking streams? I've been yapping dedicated, where I like go, specifically she went to like this California food festival, and I know there's lots of festivals I could go to, and I could take pictures. It's just energy. It's energy. It's the problem. I actually had to help make a guide for someone today. Okay. Get in and... I don't know what an In-N-Out is. Is that a drive-through? Burger delicious? I don't think we have those here, Oswaldo. Oswaldo, I don't think you understand. In the past 5 years, we finally got, like, a fraction of the flavors of cereals you guys have. For my entire childhood, the only thing that was available was Corn Flakes, Frosted Flakes, Honey Nut Cheerios, Fruit Loops, Rice Krispies, and Mini Wheats. Oh, and Raisin Bran. Yeah. Exclusive to the West Coast. Okay, well, I think you mean West Coast America. West Coast America. California based. Oh, okay. A&W mukbang. I would, except the only problem is I only go to A&W for the root beer. The root beer in the frosty mug. Every once in a while, I will get an absolute hankering, okay? A hankering for root beer in a frosty mug, and then I will go and get the saddest burger on earth with mediocre fries, and I will enjoy the hell out of my root beer in a frosty mug. To be fair, I do have a beer stein. The other beer stein, and I could put it in the freezer, and I could buy myself some A&W root beer in a bottle, and I could do that at home, so I don't have to suffer through the meal. So that could be a thing. That could be a thing. The only thing with mukbangs for me, I could do like a charcuterie board of like a little tasters of a lot of stuff, but like I eat a 10-piece chicken nugget and I struggle to eat the last 2, okay? 10-piece nugget, if it's 6-piece, it's not enough and I'm still hungry. But if it's a 10-piece, I can only eat about 7 or 8 nuggets. That's the line. That's the line. After that, I'm too full. So I can't exactly do a mukbang because I just can't eat enough food. Can't know if it's gone into... It could have. I'm sure someone could do the math, Lorebot, but none of us care to. I'm sure someone could do the math if they cared to. That sounds like a job for the game theorists. Just tap it as Sakura when you can... Okay, so 10 minutes into the stream. I think I have this thing. They sell nuggets, but their nuggets are bigger. That's the problem, Lorebot. Their nuggets are bigger. They give you less nuggets, but they're more. Less nuggets, but they're bigger. You only had 7 nuggets. Eat more. Yeah, right? Oh my god. I feel that. I feel that so much. Oh my god. I think I have this thing. So there's... The way that hunger is triggered is a nervous system reaction. So if you guys don't know, a gastric bypass is a surgery where essentially they cut your stomach out of the loop. Why do they do that? Well, you have a sense, like a nervous patch on your stomach, usually about 2/3 the way up, right? And when stuff brushes against this nervous patch, it signals to your brain that your stomach is full, so that you need time to digest, and you lose the sensation of hunger. For some people, it is really high up on their stomach, and they will eat, and they will distend their stomach and stretch their stomach to the point that they can no longer feel full because their stomach is so stretched out, the food will never reach the nervous patch, or they have a dulled nervous patch that doesn't send the response. So, if you're struggling to lose weight because you just can't not be hungry, a gastric bypass is a surgery that's available for people who have that. The most common problem with that is now you can't eat anything because you're always full. Because sometimes, like with me, I haven't had a gastric bypass, but I will eat 1 or 2 nibbles and then I will feel full. I think it's because the nervous patch in my stomach is really close to the esophagus, so I have to eat rather quickly if I want to eat at all, because I either eat really quickly or I have to eat super slow, because I'll take 1 or 2 bites and then I'll feel full. I'll take 1 or 2 bites and then I'll feel full. And this is, like, I'm a little chubby. It's mostly I'm drinking my weight in pop. I have, like, lost the desire to eat because of getting my teeth removed. My wisdom teeth. Show your stomach who's boss? Yeah, pretty much. You can only do that so much, though, because if it triggers for too long, you'll start feeling sick, right? So, it's not enough data to extrapolate the vector, only the velocity? Yes, but you could use the velocity to make a guesstimate. Especially if you knew the time at which... If you knew the time at which the photo was taken, and you knew the time at which the experiment was conducted, specifically if they got a picture of it launching, you could take the two vectors now that have timestamps, and you could figure it out. You could figure out not the trajectory, but how fast it's going, and then make a guesstimate based off of the location of where it was shot from, what its arc might be in a very wide range. It's probably gonna hit a planet, it's gonna hit a rock out in space and lose velocity. That's probably what's gonna happen. Yeah. So, the reason, why do I know this? Sister Nilly had like this real, she had this TLC binge. She had a TV in her room, okay? Before she moved out, she had a TV in her room. And she would just sit in her room, eat snacks on her bed, and watch my 500-pound and my 600-pound life. So I would hear this through the door. Sometimes I would just sit in her room and watch with her, and so it would go through these people's lives as they have to lose weight before they get the gastric bypass. Some poor planet is gonna be pummeled by a badly built Tesla? Yeah. It's okay, I think the planet will be fine, judging how the Teslas are. Don't worry, the aliens can get their fingers crushed in the frunk. Aliens can get their fingers crushed in the frunk. Yeah. We'd sit there and watch that, and when she moved out, she's like, do you want the TV? I'm like, no, there should never be a TV in my room. My bed should not be a place of gaming. It needs to be a place of sleep. I did not accept the TV. It got offered to me multiple times, and I was like, no, you cannot put video games in my bedroom. I will not go to bed. I already have a DS and a Switch. I already have a DS and a Switch. It's hard enough already on some days. Especially now that I've mumped on. There would be data to pull from based on where the manhole would have been before the big boomba. Yeah. I love gaming, but right. So, big boomba. It's been an hour. Okay, sorry, I was yapping a lot. That's okay, though. That's okay, because I have a guide to the floor is lava bunny, and we are going to... We're gonna find out how we get this bad boy done today. Here we go. Phenomenal. Hello, Brownie. Hello. I am tired today, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that. It's all right to be tired. It's okay to be tired. Health benefits of yap. Yap more. Okay. Okay. If that's truly what you want. Truly, if that's what you want, then boy howdy, have I got it for you. Have you considered, okay? Have you considered that maybe yapping is good for you? Now, here's the thing. When I was a wee little ass, when I was a young warthog, okay, I hated English. I hated having to expound upon my ideas because I was very succinct, okay? I was very catalogued and succinct in my opinions, and I didn't have a gray view of the world. It was black and white. It either is or it is not, and there is no in between, and you could not convince me otherwise. But nowadays, you might find that my vocabulary is rather verbose. My expanded lexicon has awakened new wonders in this world before me. So benefit number 1 of 37 to yapping is being able to flex your big word knowledge skill, because everyone knows big word makes smart. Yeah, big word makes smart. So number 1, yap some more, expand your vocabulary, and convince everyone you're smart, because everyone knows what verbose is. Definitely, everyone knows. I'm a very verbose person. My sentences are verbose. Step number 2 out of 37, okay? The art of the deal. The art of the deal is about yapping, okay? What is the art of war? Yapping. Know thine enemy before thy know thyself, or whatever. It's just like hundreds of pages of yapping. That's right. What are books but written down yaps, okay? What are books but cataloged yaps, okay? If you're watching this on a VOD right now, this is a cataloged yap, except with visuals. A visually enhanced yapologue, as it were! Number 3, baby! Multimedia drifting! Just keep yapping until they give up. That's right. How to win an argument. Just talk more. Talk louder. Talk more. And even if you're wrong, insist that you're right. And be so comical about it, okay? Just be so stupid about it. Even if you know you're wrong, that's not what matters anymore, okay? That's not what matters. It's about being right, okay? And making the other person feel stupid. And if you get them on even a singular gotcha, okay? Even a singular gotcha, you've won the whole argument, okay? All right? They could have so many good reasons why we should feed feed the homeless and house the houseless, okay? Feed the hungry, house the homeless. And I say to you, but they stinky. Boom! Didn't account for that, mother trucker, but they have showers. Oh, there's showers everywhere. I'm sure they have access to showers now, but they choose to be stinky. See, I'm right. This is why it's not a homeless problem, it's a stinky problem. Win all of your arguments with my 37 yap. You got 3 of them for free. You gotta pay for the rest. Clearly, this is how we solve the homeless problem in America. They just need showers. I'm right. You can't convince me otherwise. It's not that I'm right, it's just that you can't convince me otherwise. You cannot convince me otherwise. Let me bring out my little buddy. Why, hello! Hello, little lady! What color are you today? Oh, you're Neapolitan. How cute! I do not want to throw myself in the garbage. Thank you very much. Thank you very muchies. Okay, alright. I have a guide here that Crystal has sent me. This is called the Floor's Lava Bunny, and it is a platforming challenge. So apparently, something that I did not account for was the fact that all of the remotes control the same thing. Typical. It can turn into an endurance test, yeah. Maybe I got stamina for days. You see how long I yap? I yap so hard, like my voice can't even give out anymore. I've strengthened my voice too much. Alright. Use your platforming skills. 1 to the left. Upper 3rd room? Eh? Hold on, okay. So across this way, we're just gonna practice, alright? Just gonna practice. Good lord! Okay. Somewhere over here is a remote. It's down here. Oh my god, it's here. No, it's not here. Turn right to the exit. Ooh, do I have to go up over here? Ah! Well, I think that's the easy water over here, maybe. Okay. Maybe it's the easy waters here. I was rather rude of the dogs. Where is the whirly-durly? Left with 2 dog statues and 2 screens up past the wolf warp point. Ah, there's the switch. Then we come back down and we head over there and drop in the water. So the conceit of this whole thing, okay? The conceit of this whole thing, freaking barcode grass, is that we can't touch the ground. Because why? We can't touch the ground because why? Why would we? So from here, we have to go over, activate the remote, and then go jump in the water and int ourselves. Oh, I just realized. Damn, that's okay. Boom. Alright. Okay. I am already stressed out at the dogs. Okay, alright, we got this. We got this. The dogs chase after the frisbee, they do. Maybe I should just throw the frisbee so that I don't have the stress. There we go, that should take my stress down a little. At least I noticed without someone I don't know if I should take this. I Or that I so frequently without. Okay. No! We failed. We failed. Okay. Okay. Cutimos, no, they're horrifying. Every single game that I play just justifies my abject terror of dogs. Like, you cannot convince me otherwise. Look at them go. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm like really stressed. We got this. We got this. We got this, baby. We got this. I forgot where we're going. We got this. We got this. We're gonna go. I'm gonna remember in a minute. I think we go a little more to the left. To the left. To the left. Ooh. No! Oh my god. We did so good. It's gonna take a bit. It's okay. They wait. They lie in wait for me. I shall not know peace. Oh dear lord, I'm stressed. Okay. I'm gonna go take something for this. Give me a minute. I am not a dog enjoyer. I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 minute and I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something. And refill my water. We took something for it. I do not like puppers at all. I'm sorry to anybody that owns a dog. I cannot go. I tolerate dogs at best. I tolerate dogs at best. All dogs are not all dogs. Just a couple of them. I will not deny the fact that a Great Pyrenees or a Husky or like a Samoyed, you know, those big boys, the St. Bernards, Great Danes, yeah, they're probably taller than me if you go from the feet to the tip of the nose if they were standing up. Yeah, probably. But everyone else, I categorically object, okay? Everyone else. Oh no! Ban him! I can't! Bye, Rick! Oh lord, why would you put this here? Wait, I'm not... No, yeah, Frick! Oh my god! Okay. Why would you put that so mean? I'm gonna need to practice that. Sniped. Get out of here. Bam. Deny. Can you go under it? I can't see your head's in the way. Eh? No, I can walk under it. I'm gonna have to, like, it's gonna be a skillful jump. Ah! Like that. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see. Alright, okay, I can do that. I can do that. Lady who got over her fear of dogs by adopting a dog with a fear of people? So that is called, shock treatment? Exposure therapy, as it were. I have no desire to get over my fear of dogs. Get right next to the wall on the way up. Essentially, I have to jump over it and then bubble down. I have to jump over the barrier and then bubble down. So there's a big gap. Like I'm a haunt. There's really no benefit to me not being afraid of dogs, considering I don't really leave the house. And I only know 2.5, well, I know like 3 people with dogs, but Clementine, her dog is at her family's home, so I never go there anyways, and she's kept fenced in. Pepper's cute and all, but damn is she excitable. I refuse to interact with my sister's dog, and I do not have to interact with Mom and Neil's dog because she's out in the country, so that's a problem for a later date. See, the nice thing is I just don't go to Sister Neil's house. Just don't. What? No! Rude! Jumping over it will be easier when you're right next to it, yes. I'm not gonna fadangle with the positioning of it too hard. I'm just gonna let it flow. We'll do what works, you feel me? I'm not gonna fadangle. It's more the jumping at the right... Woo! Jumping at the right point. Oops. Okay, that's okay. We're over here. Jumping at the right point, and bubbling down at the right point, more so I don't fall into that dog. Ooh, I could arguably... Oh, no, I couldn't really... Well, I could go up really high, toss down my top, and let the dog take at that. Frick! Oh my god, okay. Yeah. Damn. This one's gonna be rough. Oh. Dogs just stress me out. And then a Sacrio has a dog, but I just don't go to a Sacrio's house, so win. I don't have to see dogs unless I go to other people's places, and I just don't leave the house. And, I mean, why go to a dog park? That's just, like, inviting disaster. Why go to a dog park? Why go to someone's 5th wedding? I mean, at least there's free food at the 5th wedding. There's more benefits to going to someone's 5th wedding than to a dog park. At least they provide food. You do have to listen to everyone try and make excuses why this time, this is the one. And the 4 other people weren't. Oh, we did it! Oh my god! I'm a pro gamer! Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down! Yeah! What about the 6th? Yeah, the 6th one for sure. You know, I knew this 5th one had a little something off about it. Ah! Oh! Oh! He had something a little off about him. I just need to give myself enough time to slowly float down and find the remote. No! No! Oh! No, I'm not low tier, Vanille. Don't say that! You're gonna mess me up! I'm a sad baby. Oh, if I'm inside a wall, if I jump here and I spawn and I do the remote, it'll just not spawn this one block until I move, which is nice. Do I not know? I don't know who low tier god is. Pardon me for not watching face cam streamers on the twitch.tv. There was a time when I watched like Soda Poppin' eons ago. Many a long day ago, I had Soda Poppin' on. But that was about it. Who is low tier god? I know the name low tier god, but I don't know who he is or what he does. Is he like good at games or bad at games? No! Oh my god! What does low tier god do? Hello. Man, I'm about to hit that eep so hard, my dudes. But Crystal. Damn it. But Crystal. Crystal believes in me. Crystal knows I can do this. Crystal knows I can do. Crystal believes it. The cat believes in me. No! Oh my god, stupid cat. I can't believe this. I sound like it's been like this all day. Like, I actually have gone and laid down 2 or 3 times. It's been rough today. It has been rough today. There we go. No! Oh my god. It's hard because of the heat. There's other factors. And, like, I'm just very tired, and it's just not going to be good, unfortunately. There's not going to be an ideal. So I just have to operate on low for a little while. I've got stuff to do, too. Whoopsies. I'm going to have to operate on low energy for a little while. I have to do the dishes. They're piling up. I have 2 dirty pans. And a sink full of dishes. And the laundry, I have to sort it and wash it and get rid of another bag. I don't really throw out clothes. And, like, I'm starting to throw out stuff that I got in junior high. Like, God damn it. I've already started to throw out things that I got in junior high.
What kind of place is this?
Watch your profanity.
There we go. But I need to get rid of more clothes. The thing is, when you're this small, alright, everybody gives their clothes to you, and then you feel bad about throwing them out because people gave them to you. Well, they now have a conundrum. Oh my god! I hate dogs! Go away! Go away! I hate you! Ah! Thank you for the cat. I need a cat in these shows. Don't laugh at me, you sickos! I hate this. I have trouble with throwing things away because people give them for you as gifts because they think you'll enjoy them. And then what happens is you end up collecting a whole bunch of things and things and clothes and things and things and clothes, and you can't throw them out because people gave them to you because they knew you'd enjoy them. And it's rude to throw out gifts, but they end up just causing you stress. And so I have a lot of clothes from junior high and high school where everybody grew out of their stuff and they're like, oh, give it to Nilly. Give it to, she'll fit. And then it just like, yeah, thanks. I've gotten some new clothes, but I haven't had the heart to throw out clothes is the problem. I do have a hard time to let go. I can't, as they say, let it go. So cleaning is an arduous affair because I have to let go of stuff and it's very hard for me to let go of stuff. Damn it! Frickin' pug. I hate you. Ill-bred mongrel. Ugh. When someone gives you something, it's yours, not their business. It's not their business, I know, but I've also been shown that it is rude to re-gift a gift, and it is rude to throw out a gift. Gifts have meaning. So it's one of those things, it's a hoarding family problem. I know a lot of other people have similar issues where, like, your grandparents have essentially hoarding houses because they couldn't get rid of things because they might need it someday. I know that's a very common thing. I'll head over to chucking stuff, thanks. Cleaning... Cleaning is hard, okay? It's more that, like, people give me stuff and then I can't throw it out, and I can't throw it out, and I can't throw it out, and they're just trinkets and whatnot, and I can't throw it out, and it just stresses me out. It's like, oh, just get more space. Not a solution. The solution isn't to feed the hoarding problem. It's to solve the hoarding problem. Need to address the underlying emotional issues that cause me to hoard stuff, not just give me more opportunity to hoard stuff. Time to raid, I'll throw everything out. See, the problem is... Ah! Oh my... Okay. The problem with having other people come over and do stuff is that it's, again, it's an emotional affair. I'm cheating on my room with someone else. I'm not... It's an emotional affair in the sense of, throwing stuff away is something that I have to learn to do and learn to let go. If I need people there to help me emotionally, while I do it myself is one thing, but having someone else, I'm not at such the extreme point that I should be calling other people to do it. Used to get paid to clean people's houses, light work. Oh yeah, no, it's not that there isn't a time and place for it. It's that I'm not at the stage where the stuff is causing me actual physical harm. Whoopsie daisies. I'm not at the point where the stuff is causing me actual grievous harm, like a hoarder would, where you have a development of mold and infestations. It's just the emotional thing. So I'm still at the point where I can address the issue and grow as a person. I won't fix you, so for return to fair. Fair. Attachment to objects, yeah. I form emotional attachments to objects, that is correct. I don't like Funko Pops, but I have a Harry Potter Funko Pop that my aunt and uncle gave me. I don't like them, but I have it because they gave it to me. And it was a gift with love, and so I will forever have that Funko Pop because they gave it to me. It's just sitting on my shrine, as it do. Damn it! Do not send me Funko Pops. I hate them. They're disgusting, vile creatures, okay? They're overpriced for the garbage tier that they are, okay? If you're gonna spend a lot of money on a figure, at least get one that, like, looks good, okay? At least get one that looks good, not a freaking Funko Pop. The only one that's arguable is Kirby, and it would still look better if I painted it. If you paint on the little shines on the eyes and a giant open mouth, then yeah, it'd be cute as hell. But no, it just has those soulless eyes and that plastic pink, like, I could throw it at a man and it'd break, like, a Costco side. Do not send me a dog. Fat Leon is a big, giant. Are you saying obese Leon Kennedy? A wide, like you stretch the PNG wide? Or just like a scale to life 5'10" Leon Kennedy? Because honestly, any of them are funny. I love to explain that to my mom. I am going lower. What the heck? I need to do it faster. All three. Hyper-realistic anime girl figurine? Yeah, those ones that cost like $500? The 1/7 scale that are hand-painted? Oh, hell yeah. Get me the weirdest one you can with removable clothing, and then I'll just be like, someone sent this to me, Mama Neil. I can't throw it out. It's a gift. I can't, it's a gift. It's a gift, Mama Neil. I can't throw it out. I know nuns don't dress like that, Mama Neil. Yep. Like a Fumo plush? Yeah, Fumo plushes are good. I like Fumo plushes. They're adorable. Maddie Kyun is getting a Fumo plush, and I would like to get one, but it's like a $2 buy-in right now, and then you have to pay for one later, and then they're like, it's gonna be like over $100 shipping. Over $100 shipping. I just need the doll to stare at me, so when I draw, I can hear thick lines on the out. Oh, damn it. Thick lines on the outside, thin lines on the inside whenever I draw. I need that mantra. There'll be new figures. Oh, yeah, baby. Give me stalking. Sign me the hell up. I love stalking. Shooting the bubble too fast? Yeah, it's my timing is off because I'm a bit eep. I'm a bit eep. Project Melody Figma? That'd be cool. I like her new model. I like the art style. God damn it. Okay, we're good. We're safe. We made it. Okay. Panicking because of the doggo? Probably. I am very stressed out. I had to take something for it. Normally, I only have to take stuff when I leave the house, but dogs just stress me the hell out. And the prospect of being around dogs just does not help. So having to be in the dog zone the whole day today is probably gonna eat at my soul. Okay. I think... Damn it! Oh my god! Ah! Yeah, I have no desire. Treat? I need a treat. There we go. Why don't you get me a Leon Kennedy kisses you thing, huh? 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 Wait, oh, that won't count. I was climbing. Okay. Ah. Would it help for me to turn off the audio so I... Whoa! You know what, Lordbot? I think that would. I think that would. I'm in the middle of this one right now, but damn if I won't. Just the prospect of dogs is horrifying. You know, I'm a lot better than I was when I was a kid. I would jump up trees. I'd scream, jump on furniture. Like, I had a genuine, like, fear of dogs. Oh my god, okay. There we go. I had a genuine... I'm gonna do this. Meh. There we go. No music. We don't need it. We don't need it. There we go. We got this. Okay. Okay. Okay, that dog was acceptable. Can I find a gif of Leon Kennedy smooching the screen, unfortunately? Yeah, that doesn't exist, unfortunately. He doesn't really do that, as it were. That's okay. Whoopsies. Oh, good lord. My heart is a-racing. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. I used to have such like a genuine fear, and unfortunately I did get exposure therapied out of it, not in a way that you'd want, which is why I actually hate dogs now. Like, I don't mind videos of them, but like, my friend in junior high, when I told her I was afraid of dogs, she didn't listen to me, and let her little Yorkshire Terriers, or whatever they're called, like get all over me, and scared the bejeebus out of me. And, there we go. Damn it! Have a good night, Robo Token. So I ended up becoming more confident in the fact that I can kick dogs. That, violence is an answer. But, it just made me resent dogs a lot. Which I know isn't a very good thing. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I'm sure there's nice dogs, and I know that Mama Neil's dog and Sister Neil's dog and Asakrio's dog have not an ounce of malice in their heart. They just really love you, and oh my god, they really love you. They really want to get pet by you. Like they love you so much, and they're so full of love. And I understand how Mama Neil's like, oh my god, how can you be scared of dog? You're just scared of dog. Easily, easily. So yeah, it ended up turning my fear into a strong resentment of dogs. Oops. Okay, well, we're going. So now I just don't like being around them because they do still stress me out. They do still stress me out, but it's generally not acceptable to kick someone's dog. And I don't think you should, but panic response, baby. Yeah. I am to the point now that I can touch a dog, though. I can touch a dog. The right dog. I can't touch every dog. I can touch, like, maybe 2 dogs. I can touch a small handful of dogs. So we've made progress. Goddamn. Rough, yeah. See, that's the thing. My friend didn't believe me with their dogs until I screamed and ran on their couch, and then their mom was like, what the hell? And then her dog, we were doing a Secret Santa, and the dog straight up ate my Secret Santa part, and then didn't believe me. Like, you're not gonna believe that a dog ate a piece of... You're gonna believe the dog over a guest that they ate a small, insignificantly sized piece of paper? My dog would never. Your dog doesn't know what a Secret Santa is, Hope. They don't care. They have no respect for the law. Of course a dog will eat a piece of paper. Whoops. Have an early morning. Have a good night, Robo Token. There we go. But I love cats. No matter how much they hurt me, I will always love them. You cannot get me to hate a cat. They have actually hurt me physically. I will still love them. Why do you be hating on my boy Chopper? Because he's a dumbass reindeer-looking dude. I bet he sounds like he's huffed helium or that sulfur dioxide that, like, makes your voice really low. There's no in between. Either he's like the yappiest, like, high-pitched gremlin little guy you can imagine, or he's a weird bass. Damn it. Okay. No, oh my god, I hate this. Have I ever been around a well-trained dog, like a service or therapy dog? I keep my distance from all dogs. Like, obviously, there's been dogs at the mall. They have, like, a therapy dog at the university college place I went to. I'm around dogs. It's not like I'm in the absence of dogs. I've been around calm dogs. It's a phobia. It straight up is a phobia from early childhood, and it's probably never going to go away. And I don't really care to go through... I'm not going to pay for therapy for, from my perspective, an entirely avoidable animal. I'm going to be real. Like, dogs are not mandatory in your life. It's very easy to just get away from a dog. I'm going to be real with you. Oops, I had to adjust my headphones. I'm going to be real with you, Chief. It's actually very easy to not have dogs in your presence. So, I have been around decent dogs. I just have no desire to fix this because it is largely not a problem since I don't leave the house. And the few times that I do, they're not highly aggressive. So I just stay in my lane and those dogs can stay in theirs. I did, however, have a time where I was more afraid of a person than the dog. There was a frequent customer at the guild that I worked at, okay? There was a frequent customer at the guild in the town, and, he had, like, BPD and PTSD. I believe he was a veteran, and he came off as very angry and aggressive when he spoke, and I think that's largely an army thing. Was no matter what he was talking about, he always sounded incredibly angry. Like, incredibly angry. And he scared me more than the dog. The dog was calm, the dog was quiet. I couldn't handle the guy. He scared the hell out of me. Says, come on. I need to focus, guys. No! Oh my god! Ah! Where's the silly cat when you need her? If anybody asks why the audio is like, why there's no game audio, just say dog with no context. Just say dog. Type dog as many times as you can. There we go. Ah, the heart. It hateth me. It hateth me today. I miss my cat. You know what? That's probably it. I miss Prissy. I need to go snuggle Prissy. Maybe I'll sleep over at O'Maniel's tonight with my cat. I'll go over there. It'll be hot. It'll be so hot. They don't have air conditioning. I probably won't be able to sleep, but you know what? I'll be with my cat. Oh my god. I stood on the platform, didn't I? Ah. Dog, 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 dog. Yup. Yup. Dog. Okay. Alright. Is there no game audio? You know what to do, guys! It's for a reason. Oh no! Ah! The reason! Ah! 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 Oh my god! Let me go! Okay. Ah! Oh. I'm petrified of dogs. And it's to the point it's stressing me out so bad. It's so bad. I need to turn off the audio because the anticipation of dog is literally killing me. Has anybody actually played the new Sun Wukong game? It's like $80, so I don't anticipate anybody having played it yet because it is a hefty price tag. It's releasing at AAA prices, baby. Seen a ton of people streaming it. Yeah, I know there's like, because you can write games as like tax write-offs because it's like part of your job as streaming. So I know a lot of people will be streaming it, but I'm not sure how many people are like off stream playing it. I cannot afford it even if I had the PC to run it. Damn it, yeah, baby! Okay. Yup. No, I feel that. The next game is gonna be A Link to the Past on the Switch because I have that. It looks fun, but I'm not spending that much money on it. Yeah. I'm really liking the new indie AAA of like $30 to $40. I know a lot of people are like, $30 to $40 is so expensive for a game. It's expensive to make a game. So I think the indie AAA pricing of $30 to $40 is reasonable, but I don't see myself getting very many $80 games anytime soon. It's $30-$40 once every 2 months. I can swing that. 2 to 3 months, I could fit that in the budget. $80? Nah, that ain't it, chief. It is still expensive for a game, but you know what? There's like, this game is worth it. I've played Animal Well for 41 hours on this file. Oh my god. So it's $1 an hour, right? So, and it's I would consider this an indie title. A YouTuber is by no means anyone with enough leverage to, like, yeah, he has social leverage on the gaming industry because he's Donkey, but he by no means has the funds to actually compete with the AAA industry. He's not the next runner-up against Blizzard or anything. So I would still consider this an indie title. Just because he produced it. He funded the developers. I don't think I'd consider Sun Wukong AAA, I think. The Black Myth Wukong. Because, I think it was made by a Chinese development studio, so just because they're not famous here doesn't mean they didn't have funding. And judging by the graphics of the game, I'd say they had funding. The intricacy of the models... oh my god. The intricacy of the models, and the environments is... I know you can get a lot of the Unity Asset Store, but, like, not the Sun Wukong models. They're all very unique. So I would consider that a AAA game. Less than 10 people in the dev team? Indie? I think even 20 people can be on a dev team and it's still indie. Because not everybody that is on the dev team is like on the dev team 24/7. There's lots of people who do it as a hobby for passion after work, right? There's lots of people who will contribute in small part, right? They're not doing the whole game. So I think even up to 20 people can definitely still be an indie game if there's a lot of individuals pitching in. Like, we've got 2 guys doing the modeling, we got 1 person doing the sprite art, we got 2 or 3 people doing the sound stuff because everybody has day jobs, right, that they got to get back to, so it's easier to spread the workload around. But then these people largely are doing it as a passion project, as a hobby, rather than a... Hello, Mika, welcome. You can call me Nilly or Vanille. These people tend to work on it as a passion project, so they take a lot longer. Okay. Boink. Okay. Now... we do the hard part of dying appropriately. Vanny's fine. Oh, okay, yeah, Vanny's fine. What's going on? I am trying to get essentially an achievement called The Floor is Lava. And we'll see. We'll see if I did it. I'm so close. I'm so close. I just have to enter into the water, guys. Just have to int. Sploosh. Yeah! We did it! We did it! I can turn on the audio. We don't have to be near the dogs anymore. We don't have to turn near the dogs anymore. Hold on, I need to open my map in all of these areas so it shows up. Oh Lord, I hear them. My heartbeat goes back up. Oh, bunny! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, bravissimo, thank you. Ah! No! With no, I had to have the no on. Okay, we're good. Oh my god! Oh, I needed the no audio. The dogs are literally stressing me out so much. My heart is racing. I feel ill. Like, I feel sick. I can't do this. The dogs are legit stressing me the hell out. Oh my god. Okay. It took us 45 minutes to get that, and I have to go. Thank you. Thank you. I got the bun. I got the bun. I got the bun. It didn't consider me dying. I got the bun. Oh, good god. Okay. The heart rate is going because there are dogs nearby. I need to exit dog area, stage left. Oh my god. You hate it? Yeah, I'm hating on this. I have a history, okay? Oh, thank you. I'll take a 5-minute break. I'll so take a 5-minute break here. Oh. Wait. What, I want some. Somewhere over the rainbow. I'm not playing my dudes. I'm playing my dudes. I just, you know, Dootin' Newton. Oh. Shake your booty song. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you know what? I feel a little mind broken after this one, too. Dogs. Oh, my God. Dogs scare me, and the dogs barking at me was getting me so riled up and so anxious that I was not able to platform. I know what will help. What will help? A cat? A cat will help. I could hold a cat right about now. I could hold a cat right about now. I don't know where my phone is.
Summer Whiskey wants you to do 10 squats.
Oh no, that'll get my heart rate up. That's not good. I know that's good for heart health, but I don't know if that's good for my heart rate now. We'll do 10 squats while I try to find out where the hell I put my phone. It's somewhere, guys. Okay. 1. Oh, I need to stand further away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to go on a walk tomorrow. 8, 9. Okay. From glancing around my room, I don't think my phone is in here, which is unfortunate. Today we might end stream with another ground session. You know, just hanging on the floor talking about torture devices. If you need, I will determine if I need it quickly. Allow me to put this on my wrist. We'll find out how the heart's going. It hurts. I have chest tightness, and I'm not sure if it's my heart going boinky boinky or my lungs hating. It could be a combination of both. Could be a combination. I don't. Being upright is not exactly easy. This is why I don't want to stay in bed, the longer I stay in bed, the harder it is to get out of bed, if you catch my drift, and one day, there might be a time that I can't, so I'm gonna make use of this time as much as possible. It's bad in either case, it's bad in either case. My heart's sitting at around 90. It's getting a read. Oh, never mind, we're at 100. I knew it was high. Why talk about them when your gameplay is torturing up? Yeah! Yeah. We'll probably round out the stream with a little chatting on the floor. Maybe we'll just make our own little section called Laying on the Floor. I'm in a Discord that has a voice channel called Laying on the Floor. We can round it out by moving down to the floor and relaxing on our back and, you know, just chatting. I do. Pray for me, buddy. One day. I'm down to lay on the floor. Sounds comfy? Yeah. Just lay on the floor. Relax, talk. Lay on the floor and relax and talk. I think there's one in here. Oh, we missed the 1,000 mark. Damn it. Alright. Lorebot. I have a question. I'm gonna send you a website. Can you stand in for Crystal while she's not here? Burke sent me, with no context, a picture of Saria smoking a blunt. Picture of Saria smoking a blunt. Is this the same one? Oh, okay, I think this is the exact same site that you sent me. Oh, no, it's similar. This one has all the bunnies on it. I saw one. I saw one on accident. I saw one on accident. Okay. We're gonna... Ah! Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere flat. Bunny! Do you want me to get in VC? You can. I'm gonna do one where I hit the eep. Essentially, I have to leave my controller for about 3 minutes. And, I will dream of a rabbit, and then I must catch the rabbit. But if you want to hop in for a short bit, I can pull you in. And if you could, I'll describe what bunnies I've already got. I'll just go into recording in the M&Ms. Hello! Hello. Are you ready to be a cat robot for a little bit? Hey, Kato! Kato! There we go. There's Robot. Can I give you cat ears? Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have cyber cat ears too, which would be nice. Yeah, there we go. Cyber cat ears. Perfect. Alright. Boom. We now have a cat robot. Perfect. Guys, it's like she's here with us. There we go. In spirit, Crystal is here. In spirit, Crystal is here. Perfect.
Can't hear me, Makram?
I just turned it on, so they should be able to hear you now.
Okay, wonderful.
Poof.
How is everybody tonight?
Oh, other than the heart thing, pretty good for me. That's an ongoing thing, though. I have an appointment with my doctor, or the cardiologist, on September 9th to go over my ultrasound results to see if there's any lasting damage or scar tissue. We did a EKG, and my heart is beating fine, so the nervous system is operating correctly. So we're just looking for damaged tissue potentially on the heart, just to make sure that I don't have any permanent damage.
Oh, I guess I missed something then. What happened to your heart?
Oh, a while ago. This was back when I was a squid. I got a workplace injury and I couldn't afford not to work, so I just took a bunch of Advil. Like a bunch of Advil.
Oh.
For two tablets every 4 hours for 2 months.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yep. I might have to reset this because I missed the bunny. So there, obviously, Advil comes with heart damage for sustained periods because it's not designed to be taken that long. So we're just trying to rule that out and make sure that I don't have any damage that I can't recover from, essentially.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So far looking good. So far looking good.
So what's this stream bunny? What do you have to like jump into it while it's on the screen or
I gotta
something?
jump and catch it. Good luck, thank you. Gotta catch this bunny. Gotta be rocket fast, though. As soon as it shows up. I had to wear a Holter monitor before. It isn't fun. We actually figured out I had heart problems because of streaming, ironically. I was given a heart rate monitor, and then, like, just talking about... On stream, my heart rate would not go underneath 100. And then anytime I was stressed out, it was going up to, like, 150. And it's like, you should go to a doctor.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really bad.
Yeah. When I was playing FNAF, essentially the sound of, like, a closing door, even though the door, I would anticipate it because I entered an area, so it's going to make a door noise. Even fully anticipated, I would go into, like, a jump scare. Just because of sound. My ears heard audio. Yeah, tachycardia! So it's a lot better now. Other than the dogs. Other than the dogs. Yeah, vanicardia. Oh no. Did I miss the rabbit?
I did see a rabbit a while ago. Did they come back if you sleep long enough?
Yeah, I'm gonna just reset the scene. I'm gonna go close to here, and I'm gonna see if I can jump onto, like, the side and then jump up. I like how he immediately starts blinking, like he's such an EB boy. Look at that, he just goes to bed so fast. He's such a little baby bean. Tiny little baby boy. But yeah, I need to go for some more walks just because I need to get my cardio. Cardio is the best thing you can do for your heart. And rather than lose weight, that's the thing that I need to focus on right now. Weight is secondary. Strong heart is what I need. Strong heart and not weak knees. Time for cardio. I have this really nice 2-kilometer loop that I walk, which is nice. It takes me about half an hour.
I used to really like rowing machines.
Yeah, I feel
really
like
fun.
they're nice.
But they're expensive, and a lot of gyms don't even have them.
I know a gym that has a rowing machine, and my doctor said I should go swimming more, but it costs $6 to go to the swimming pool, and they have really, really, really weird hours because it's mostly for swimming lessons. They're open to like 2 or 3 hours on some days during the weekday to the public. Sometimes it's 4 to 7, sometimes it's 7 to 9. You have to check the pool schedule, so no one goes there. Except for early out Wednesdays. It's the toonie swim. First Wednesday of the month, you pay a toonie, no taxes or anything, and you go in, any age. Early out swim is the best. I did that a lot as a kid, because literally no tax. You just give them a toonie and go in. It was nice.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, and nobody takes anything from the lockers, so you didn't even have to pay for the lockers. When I was a wee little lass in grade 4 doing swimming lessons, I could change inside the lockers. I was so tiny. Because you've got, like, what, 20 girls from a couple of schools all doing swimming lessons? only
I used
4
to live-
changing rooms.
I used to live near a YMCA that had a really big pool, and I used to go. They were open 24 hours a day because it's a Y. If you're a member, you could just go in.
Ooh.
So you could go to like the pool at like 4 in the morning. Bunny,
Bunny! I got it. It made the sound. I got the bunny.
good job.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know if it will tell you which one's which. But I think now I have 2 bunnies left. Yeah, we're missing 1 from here. Oh, 2 from here? How many Wait. Bunny! Oh my god, okay, alright. How many statues are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are there 20 bunnies?
There are only 16 bunnies.
Okay. 3, 4. Only 16 bunnies. Okay. Alright, so we got 1 bunny. 3 bunny. I like the rave bunny. 7 bunny. I like the duck bunny joke. 10 bunny. 12 bunny. 13 bunny. Okay, I need 3 more bunnies. So, let me tell you what bunnies I have gotten that I remember. This bunny.
I know you did the mural bunny.
Yep, we did the mural bunny.
Did you get a bunny in the starting area?
Yeah, he's like a white bunny that you have to platform to get to.
Okay.
I think so.
You obviously have the duck bunny.
I have
You
the-
just got the dream bunny.
Yep.
You got the floor is lava bunny.
Yep, we got that bunny.
I think I saw you get the origami bunny, right?
Origami bunny. Let me see. Origami bunny. Do you get to see what the bunnies look like?
Unfortunately, the guide I opened doesn't have pictures of the bunnies.
Damn.
Let me open the one that you sent me and see if it has.
I don't
anything
think
different.
I don't know if it has pictures of the bunnies, but I think it has pictures of the puzzles. I got a crow bunny from playing music to crows. I got a spike bunny from doing a really hard disc platforming. And I got the TV bunny from the house. And there's a bunny in the starting area that you have to read the smiley faces on an enemy and play its song. I got that bunny. And I got a bunny in the starting area from the save files. They have different patterns, and when you play them in a song, it gives you a bunny. Let me see. There we go. See, this is the save file bunny. I got the barcode bunny with the grass.
Right.
We turned the barcode into the grass. We got the mural bunny. Trying to think. Were there any other songs that gave me bunnies? Not the Bobcat. Did the Bobcat? No, the Bobcat song just unlocks Does the Bobcat song give you a bunny? I don't think so. I don't. Brrr, someone's driving real loud. Where else did we find bunnies? Yeah, see, this is the starting area, bunny. He's just chilling up here. Oh, you know what? I think I might have marked on my map in my Clip Studio Paint where I found some bunnies. Do 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 do. Banana me. We got a bunny for playing. Yeah, I think that's a starting zone bunny. The one where you have to look around the map for little symbols. I don't have one for this, but... Are there any bunnies I didn't mention?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Oh no. Basic platforming, my one weakness. Let's see. Time to scour the hours of VODs. Noog. Noog. Let's see. Banana-y. Do-do-do-do-do. Banana. Oh, I think there was a bunny in the end section here. Maybe? Question mark? Hey! By this scary mother trucker.
Okay, so the origami bunny is the one that you solved with the barcode.
Okay.
Because there's two solutions to that, I guess. One involves printing out a picture and folding it like origami according to some instructions to get the directions to play the song. You can also solve the puzzle by just scanning the grass as a barcode.
Oh! Okay. I saw it look like a barcode, so I went for the barcode route. Yeah.
Do you remember getting a bunny in a room with two dog statues?
Ooh. Not the barcode one, I'm assuming.
No.
Let me see. Two dog statues. There's a few notable two dog statues. Let me see. Oh, few notable two dog ones. I think there's up here. Yeah, so there's a couple. Are they the Jumpy Boy dog statues, or are they the normal boy dog statues?
It's two dogs facing each other, looking like they're pawing at a disc. So this puzzle involves putting your disc in a statue.
Okay, give me one.
Have you had to do that yet?
I've had to put a disc in a statue, but I may not have put the right disc in the statue. I'm gonna go to the teleporty. Go to that zone, because there's a couple that could be. Whoops!
So it might be the room where you got the fake disc.
Yeah, there's that one there, and then there's the end one. You take a mock disc, and,
right.
Where is the mock disc room? That's Dracula. Kangaroo Man. It's up there, okay. Feather Room might be closest, actually. There we go. We'll go to the feather room because it's directly up from there. Because I got the mock disc and then swapped it out. So that I could get my pink disc, but I don't think I ever put my pink disc back in there.
I'm a little confused by what the guide is telling me. Let me double check what's going on here.
We'll science it out. Okay, so, whoops, wrong one. What happens if I put this? Ooh, what happens if I put this back when?
Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. So, have you ever seen a dog statue with bunny ears?
Ooh, no. I guess we'll look around. We'll look around for that bad boy. I do know that, when I took this one, I got chased by a dog. Let's see.
It says in the jungle biome, there's a statue of a dog with bunny ears.
Ooh, okay, let's go through it vanilla. And then we'll take a peek.
It says you can take the bear head teleport to get there, to the jungle biome.
I'm at the beginning of the area, so I will slowly transition up there.
Your paint map is still on screen.
Oh,
so
whoops, thanks.
What you're doing.
One day I will get used to that. It's a new feature, and I need to remember to use it and unuse it. Let's see. Whoop. Hey. I wait for no platform. There we go. Dog. Best of luck with the bunnies. Good night to bed. Have a good night, Milkor. Also, please remind me to poke you about Halo. I've been meaning to do that, and then I just keep forgetting. I'm gonna be real. Alright. Will do. Thank you. I feel like sneaky boy up in here with these sight lines. Have you considered not? Ah! Sir. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. It's okay. We've appeased the dog. We've appeased the dog. He is peas. Okay. There we go. The true horror is, yeah, actually, because you're the only person I have that enabled for. If you are someone who does not want to use the Twitch Not feature, which makes it so that literally anybody on Twitch, essentially, by default, because it's partners, all affiliates, and all people that you follow, which is a lot of people, not... Let me take a peek. Does he have bunny ears? No, he has normal ears.
What is the knock feature? I've never heard of that before.
So essentially, it's like a Discord call, but really inefficient. It uses your browser source, like your desktop audio, as the way to route the call. And like looking at it objectively, it's something that like, why would I not use Discord? Like, so this is the irony of this. Twitch used to have this feature called Cursed Forge. You could get Twitch Cursed Forge, and you could be in group chats with your friends, and you could call your friends. And I did that when I was playing World of Warcraft, and then they shut down the Cursed Forge app in Twitch, so our group chats were no more. And we all moved to Discord, and now they're trying to reinvent the wheel with Discord. They had this, and then they nixed it. Curse Forge went to Overwolf. First Forge went to Overwolf, and, Discord calls were the new norm, as it were. I don't think there's gonna be a dog statue in here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, I got the schmiffles. Okay, yeah. They had it. They got rid of it because they thought it was dumb. We went elsewhere, and now they're trying to bring it back. And I know lots of people are like, oh, it's gonna be good to collaborate. I can just, I'm in Discords with, like, live channels where people cannot, like, Orbot just hopped in. I don't need a Twitch knock feature to do that. I don't need that. I already got that at my fingertips.
Easier to control your audio sources, too.
Yeah, I can manage your audio independently of the game. I cannot do that with the Twitch knock feature. So it's just objectively worse than Discord. Like, straight up. There's 2 Marlins there. I wonder if it's on this side. Objectively worse than Discord. It's the same thing. The only problem is it's default on. You have to opt out. That's the big reason that people are like, no. It's opt out, not opt in. So you have to go in, and I've had to walk some people through it. I think the more dog statues are over here. I was bugging people with the knock feature for funsies. Opting out as a process is the real issue. It is. You have to open your Twitch dashboard, which I never do because I don't have that. I do not have a Twitch page open when I'm streaming. I don't.
Yeah, there's no reason to. Everything's in OBS.
Yep. I have to go sign into Twitch, go to there, manually unselect. Manually unselect all of the people, and then just add no favorites. I'm not sure. There's 3 dogs here. So yeah, it's just like a Discord call, but objectively worse, and with less safety is the big issue. There's less safety than a Discord call as well. So you can't really control as well who can knock in. If you're friends with someone and they do it to pester you, it's whatever, but the fact that any affiliate, right? And I know I drop follows on people for, like, raid suggestions. You guys suggest someone to raid, and if I don't raid them that day, I will follow them. I don't know who they are or what they stream. I will drop a follow. So I can check them out later. But that doesn't necessarily mean I want them to knock on my stream.
So what happens if you put the disc in that statue back there?
Oh. In that statue?
Yeah, because I saw you run past it and it said there was an option to put a disc in.
There's already a disc in that statue. There's the cat. I've trapped the soul of a cat in there. This guy? All these birds are eating peacefully now, but... Whoop! People just have to knock at official Twitch events. Yeah, clearly at TwitchCon, we should just be flying down to the Twitch headquarters and knocking on their door and just say, I'm an affiliate? What's wrong with you? Do I have to go and slap this disc in here?
Can you even do that?
We can give it a try. What's my routing gonna be? I can go back up pretty easily if I swap these discs. Well, so I'm gonna
let me ask you a question. It took you a long while to get up here. This is the room that the guide was showing.
I went the vanilla route just to double check, but there is right beside me a shaft that I can jump down, run over to the room over here where it is, slap the disc in there, and then climb up the shaft since it's already going in the right direction, and come up here pretty easily.
Okay. So
Give this a try.
Well, I was gonna say the dog bunny, the puzzle that I'm actually looking at right now.
Yeah?
It requires you to have that ghost cat chasing you.
Ah. Oh no. Okay, so I should find the dog statue first, and then...
Right.
Okay, I didn't see it on the way there, so maybe it's closer to Dracula.
So the dog statue, it says it's in the jungle area.
Okay.
That you have to go through the bear's mouth after in the teleporter room to get there, I guess.
Yeah, this is the start of the jungle area.
Okay.
I'm lost. How do I get back up there? I think it's over here. I'm gonna go... There we go. Look at the good boy. Ah! Okay. Punch. See, this is pretty safe. It's pretty safe. Did I miss my ride? I missed my ride. Unfortunate. Okay. Down here. Over here. Oh, Lord. I didn't think this through. Okay. Jump, 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 jump! Ow. Just have a bunch of bubbles prepared. Oh, good Lord. Woo! Woo! Okay, there we go. Whew! Okay, alright. We'll go back out here and we'll look. We're in the jungle biome currently. I would guess... if I had to guess, where would be an inconvenient place? Whoopsies. That's a pit. Do you have spoils? No. Okay.
So...
it'd probably be, like, over on this side, huh?
The guide shows, it's a room with a block with 4 green switches on it. In the middle of the room, there's like a 3x3 square, and each side of the square has green switches on it.
The hedgehog! There's a little hedgehog that runs around.
Yes. Yeah, I see the hedgehog in the picture.
Yeah, oh, okay,
So-
okay. Let me find where that is in my head. Let's see. Not there. I do think it's like up near the top, but where near the top? Let's go. I do remember that puzzle. Is it in the jungle one?
Yes, it says it's in the jungle area. It says it's down and to the left of where you teleport in.
I'm just wondering. Different one. What teleport in? Moink. Okay. Oh no. His hunger shall not be satiated for long. Down and to the left. Not here, Chief. That's Dracula's room. Oh, is it in the other... Is it very green?
It looks a bit green. Yeah, it looks like there's a parrot in the room that you teleport into.
Yeah, right here. There he is! Okay. Oh, it's actually not that hard. All things considered. So we take the disc. And...
You have to get the cat to follow you to that statue.
Ooh, is there a back route to that?
And when the cat touches the statue, it turns into a bunny.
Oh, that's cute.
It suggests grabbing the disc and then using the flute to teleport.
Yeah, that was my plan. That'll
And
give me
then
some
running-
time to get through the little hedgehog puzzle.
Right.
Because I have to go through the little blocks as they raise on the hedgehog's time, so I don't get squinched. I think teleporting's probably going to be the best option. Alright, where's the shaft? Okay. There we go. Oh, it's an color fruit. Dang it. Dang it! Okay. People just have to knock at official Twitch events, yeah. If only they had a friends list feature. Yeah, I don't even know why they removed the friends list feature. I'm not gonna lie. Because if you could do this based off of your friends list, having like a different list for people you follow and different people that are your friends, then I don't think people would complain about this that much. I'm gonna be real. Like, then you would just monitor your friends list. Having a friends list would also help with spam in the Twitch DMs. Sorry, graphic designers. But whips out poorly drawn frog. Oh lord, I forgot about the teleporting. Okay, we're just gonna go over here. There we go. Whew! Now, this guy can travel. He can travel. There we go. Oh! 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 Ah! 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 No, my bubbles! Okay. Oh, Lord! Okay. You know, that's not what I thought I would do. Okay. Oh, you know, but they taught us this lesson earlier. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, son. Hold up, son. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Sir, patience. Patience, patience, patience. Woo! Okay, alright. We're going to return things back to the way they should be. I really wish that the bird room was sacred, but I know it's not going to be. I know the bird room is not going to be sacred. Okay, but we open this for ease of use. There we go, boom. Perfect, perfect. Oh, Lord, okay. He's a-coming. Yeah, graphic design is my passion. I will make my crappy little graphics all I please. Thank you very much. Actually, I added Eastern time. I think I missed that. Oopsies.
I mean, I don't think you should call your graphics crappy. They're quite good.
Oh, no, I like making crappy ones sometimes, just for fun.
Okay.
I know I can make good stuff if I try, and then sometimes I just like to whip out MS Paint and be like, stream thumbnail. Boom. Goodbye, cat. Held in place by dog. So, I think the thing is, part of this is when the cat is chasing you, when it passes the, when it passes these dog statues down here, it will trigger the dogs to appear and chase you in spectral form.
Ah.
Yep. Yep.
So that's your hint of how to get the bunny out of the dog statue.
I think so, but I was in too much of distress from being chased by multiple dogs. Ugh. Ugh. Too much stress to notice that. And a sip.
So I vaguely remember you doing something, I think last time, with notes coming out of your spawn flower?
Yes, I did that one. That one is
Okay.
a 12-note song or a 16-note song. I did that one.
Yeah, it's 16-note song. Okay, so you got that one.
Yep.
You did the dream bunny. You got the duck bunny.
Yep.
You got the crow bunny.
Yep.
Um,
Banana. I, honest to God, feel like there's something in the Garfield room, because that's such a Garfield face, but I wouldn't know what to do with it.
the Garfield. Oh, that,
Yeah.
yes. I have no idea. I'm looking...
It's just an egg. It's just an egg if you can get the chinchillas to walk on the
Right.
correct spots, but damn, do I wish it had something. My schnoz is in pain. Oh, I'm gonna need some Vaseline. I'm sniffing too much.
Did you turn a ghost into a bunny?
A ghost? A ghost? A ghost? Other than the cat?
So it says... in the tutorial area, there's a ghost that appears.
Oh, and it has faces on it?
Yes.
And you play a song. Yes.
And it turns into a bunny.
Yeah, I got the bunny.
Okay.
Ghost, yeah. You find that cipher all the way somewhere else. It's used for 2 bunnies. There's one in your house in the TV. Bored. I would really like for one of the bunnies to be a dog with like bunny ears taped on, and he's just living his best life.
Did you find a fish bunny?
A fish bunny. I have a fish song that is left, left, down, right, right, upright, left, left, upright. I don't remember what I did with it, though.
Okay.
Cuckoo, cuckoo. I do have a fish song. I don't know if I use the fish song in the fish place. I'm assuming the fish song goes in the fish place.
So it's difficult to tell on these pictures exactly where this is. But it looks like you got that fish song from a room with the UV light.
Yep.
Let
me play it.
It says the fish is actually a decoy. They're notes for your animal flute. If you play that tone on your animal flute, it opens a trap door.
A trap door?
And you can find a bunny through that trap door. Looks like a blue bunny.
A blue bunny? Oh, this doesn't take me where I thought it would.
Oh, I see the fish now. I didn't see the fish at first.
What?
It took me a moment to recognize the fish on... Nope.
Oh.
The fish is on the background of the room. The fish is actually like...
Oh!
The mural
it's hidden
on the
in the
background.
mirror. And there's a chest in the middle.
And the... yeah, it looks like there was a chest in the middle of the room.
Yeah. I think I did that one. Let's see. Mew, hello, Crystal. Do you like our standing crystal? You like our Mew? Mew. Thank you. Mew. We are double checking what bunnies I have got. I got the floor is lava and the dream bunny, and then a pain in the ass bunny. It's this one. I think it opens up this. Yeah. I got this bunny.
Yeah, that's what that's what the guide's showing. That the bunny in there.
Show her the outfit? Okay. Oh. This is it wants me to DM someone I've never known. Hold on. I'll send you this too. At some point, I have a lot of stuff on my plate to draw, but I'm gonna draw Crystal in this.
I mean, Crystal would probably prefer you draw her nothing, but...
Yeah, this is close. All festively seasoned.
I mean, you did draw her tied up that one time. That was really cute.
Yeah, that was cute. I used my little paint marker to put suspicious white paint dots. One day I'll catch the bunny in my dreams. I did! I caught you. Mwah. Winkle wonkle. Anyway. Let me see. Let me go on my little thing and I will mark them down here as well.
Crystal, are you home now?
Crystal is home.
Can you find me the ketchup chips picture now that you're home and send it to me?
The ketchup chips?
Vanille, do you not know about the ketchup chips?
Is this a picture of ketchup chips where your focus is on anything but the ketchup chips with a suspicious pink lighting?
Well,
And some thighs visible?
I do. Yes, there are some thighs visible in the
Nice.
picture.
Perfect.
But a new friend heard of the ketchup chips picture, and she's interested in seeing it. And I don't have it, and I don't remember where it came from. So.
Okay, there was a bunny here. There was a bunny here. There was a bunny at the teleport room. At the teleport room. Okay, here we go. Bunny. And there was a banana. Banini. Banini. We played the flute here, so there was the bunny. Oh goodness. There's a banini. Where are you? Not there, not there. We go up. Over.
Giga, I've never had ketchup chips, like, sold to me, but I do like putting ketchup on chips, and I know that's it. I've been told it's not the same thing.
It's not. Would you like ketchup chips?
I don't know, probably.
I can send you some ketchup chips.
I would
Maybe some
appreciate it.
Dill pickle too? Do you have dill pickle?
I've never had dill pickle chips. I love dill pickles.
All right, I'll send you some dill pickle chips as well.
Nice.
Good evening. I am relenting on the stinky today purely because it's hot out. Okay, it's hot. Bunny here. There's a bunny up here.
So I think I saw you had a UV bunny.
A UV bunny.
Yeah.
Let me go. Boop. Boop. All right. We're still missing one bunny here.
I think you're missing 2 bunnies now.
I should be missing 2 bunnies now. That cute little boy. Yeah, this was a TV bunny, I think. One of them was. 61 degrees? Wait, I think that's close to where I keep my room at. I keep my room at 64 degrees, apparently. Yeah, buddy! You know what I can do? I can save and exit and check my bunny counter.
So I'm guessing that flashing bunny is the UV bunny, but I don't know.
How does one get the UV bunny?
There's a room with a bunch of altars, and if you turn on the UV light in that room, it spawns a bunny, and you have to catch it.
A room with a bunch of altars.
Yeah, it looks like there's an altar of an ostrich, an altar of some sort of lizard.
Maybe? That's
An
close by the
altar with
Wait, wrong
looks
one.
like a seahorse and a giant wolf-looking thing.
Yeah, that's like right over here. I might have gotten it. Where's my... Oop, here we go, these altars.
Yeah, so it says it looks like it spawns from the wolf area, or maybe in the middle. I'm not sure. The picture's not very clear, but it says if you use the UV light in that room, a hidden bunny will reveal itself. It says it doesn't always spawn, so you may have to leave the room and re-enter a few times to get it to spawn.
No fun, bird. I may have I wish I could see the pictures of which one they are.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen you run through this room a whole bunch of times with the UV on.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm sure you would have seen it by now.
Let's go over here. Whee! Oops. Yeah, I feel like I would have got this at...
Yeah, I'm guessing you've gotten it already.
Let me save and exit. We'll see. I think it's just down to 1 or 2 bunnies left. There's a telephone around here somewhere. Telephone? Telephone. Just one more check. Okay. Alright. Yeah, 1 bunny short. 1 bunny short!
Oh, you're only missing 1. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like I would have got this one.
Have you done a bunny where you had to connect the dots?
Connect the dots. Like on the map?
Yes.
And it makes a song?
It does.
Yes. The song, I'll just give you the first couple notes, is, let's see. Up right, up, down, no, up left, up, down right, down left.
Okay. It looks like you got that one.
Okay.
It deals with finding all the numbered pillars, marking them, and then connecting the dots.
Did I get the bunny where the song is hidden behind all the vines?
Yeah, that was the next one I was going to ask you about.
The song is hidden behind the vines. There is a cipher that's hidden behind vines. With the smiley faces.
So it's showing a room with a chinchilla that has a bunch of vines from the ceiling.
Oh!
And I can't tell if it's the chinchilla that moves the vines or if you need to move the vines, but behind the vines there's notes for your animal flute.
Let's give it a try. This is not the way to get there. Let me see about teleportatoing. I like how he just wants to. He has no malice. He just wants to snuggle me. Okay. Alright. With the vines, there's 2 areas I can think of. And there's a couple areas. Wait, with the chinchilla. Hold on. Is that the bunny room?
You see that room with the 3x3 square in the middle of it on your map on the right-hand side?
Yeah, the one on top of it?
Right below that one.
Below
it looks
that.
like that's where it is.
Oh, that's the chinchilla room. Okay, I remember Crystal said that I would need this room later. And I kept coming back to it, and I didn't understand what I needed. So let me see. This is just down a little more.
Capybaras, they're so cute.
Yeah. This one. What you're saying is... up here there's something? Oh my god, there is. How the hell do I get up there? That's gonna be so hard to read. Oh lord, I see. Oh my god. Alright. Do not tell me what it is, but just say correct or incorrect. I'm getting a right? Oh. So we got first note to the right. Where am I? Top right. We've got 1-8. 1-3. Can't quite see this one. 1-4? Four, 1. Okay, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Is this the last bunny? I mean, there's probably one extra bunny, but... Pink. Pink banana.
You have collected all the buns.
I've collected all the buns. Now I need to figure out that cipher. Now I need to go and figure out the cipher based on their ear placement. There we go. Now I need to figure out the cipher based on bunny math time. Pain! This is gonna be real hard. So, I wrote this down, but it's nibble as index, direction 1, direction 2. So when they're nibbling on grass is when I want to pay attention to their ear shapes, is what I understand. Okay. I like the little socks rabbit. It's cute. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright. Nibble, right. Nibble, left down. Nibble, down. Right, and you're nibbling left down. Nibble, up, down. Nibble, down, up. Oh Lord, don't mix up, don't mix up. Right, left. You sure I got all the rabbits? Seems like an odd way to put them. They're not even. Is this made specifically to mess with me? Alright. Left up. Or right up? Yeah, right up. Down left. Left up. Up right. Yeah, right. Left, left. Oh, he's a double upper, huh? Man. Okay. Up. Up. Left, right. Yeah, they're just messing with these to mess with me. I'm missing some. Hold the hell up. Down. Down. I missed one. Hold on. Down. Right. Why the heck am I missing? 4. 8. Who did I miss? 11. Yoomst. I missed Yoomst. Okay. Damn
The UV
it!
bunny caught ya. Because you can only see it when the UV light's on.
I can't believe this. Okay, so this would be bunny number 5. So I'm just gonna insert this here really quickly. Up. And to the left. Okay. I knew something was off. I knew it was off. I knew. Okay, now I have to rewrite this book correctly. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or why don't I write this where you guys can see? How's about that? That's what this whole thing is for. I made this ginormously big for a reason, okay? So I could have bodacious notes. Bodacious. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4. I could space this out a little more. 1, 16, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Perfect. Close enough. Time to translate this. Oh, the lady woo. Yes. Thank you. Okay. So, here are our notes so far. Seven is a good bean for not having 8, 9. Also, Crystal's a good bean because I feel like complimenting her. Thank you. 7 is a good bean, but so is Crystal. Seven's a very good bean. Okay. So then. Now we need to figure out what the hell this cipher is.
So did you record their ears while they're nibbling and not eating? Or only when they were nibbling?
Only when they were nibbling. I'll go back and do it again. I'll go back and do it again.
Because each bunny actually has two sets.
Oh, damn. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, Chief. I was hoping. I was being hopeful, you know. I was holding out hope that I wouldn't have to get into spicy ciphers.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? This is the game. This is how we're playing it. Label this nibble then. Hold on. I'm looking at 10 for this one then. It should be... Oh lord, when did I heck up? When did I heck up? We're gonna start all the way back from 5, because that's where I messed up. I'll just hold my finger on the paper so I can't do that again. Here we go. We're getting it. A peaceful sound of... There we go. While we relax. So if I should be on 11, should be here. This is the nibble index. I'm gonna do this again. 1 and 16 over here. 2, 3.
I mean, do you really need to put the numbers there again? Just draw a line under it and be like, okay, above the line is the nibbles, below the line is not the nibbles.
Fair. I just have to hope that I keep it decently in line. So then, turn this off for a sec so it's easier to see. Up, sir. I love you. Can you come over here? Okay. Up and to... Wait. Up and to the left. Okay. Double up. Okay. Left and up. And you guys can confirm for me. Up and left. And there's space for me to write whatever the cipher is. And then we're gonna do this. Sir, I love you.
Forget to turn your UV light on. There you go.
I need him to come over here. Okay, there we go. Right. I'm back. Welcome back, Oswaldo. The ketchup chips pick is no more. No! How will we live without ketchup chips? Oh, good lord. I'm gonna have to reset these bunnies so I know which one is which. Okay. Up, right. The one looks like it's right. This one is up, right. Yeah, you'll have to take. Don't worry, I'll mail you ketchup chips, Crystal. You can send me scantily clad ketchup chips. I'm okay with that. Or would you prefer all dressed? Up?
I think she'd prefer caged.
True. I could do that in ARC, if only we had an ARC server. Caged, handcuffed, and whipped. That is all available in that game, just saying. Up, left. I'm gonna have to space this out a bit more because I'm compressing it a bit too hard. Left. Oh, no, not left. Up, left. Up, left again. Okay. Down, right. Down. Oh, hold on. Left, down. We're gonna have to compress this again. This is why I needed the other numbers. I'll put them at the bottom, I guess. 116. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I just do this? This will make it so much easier. Imagine. Copy pasting your own work. Okay, copy, paste. Now they're perfectly aligned. Wow. Wow. So now I can write these properly. Four. Five. Yeah, I compressed way too hard when I was writing. Nine. I missed one. Ah! Where did it go wrong, guys? Let's start backwards. And I did remember the bunny this time. One, two, three. Okay, and then... two. Okay, it is solved. It is solved. It is complete. I am very good. Very good. Arrows in alignment. Numbers mostly in alignment. Prima. Okay. And we'll just make one long ass line in the middle. Are there 2 indexes or are there 3? Is it because they have 3 shape forms essentially, but I think the 3rd shape form is just their ears up bouncing around.
They only have 2.
Okay.
So it's when they're nibbling, immediately when they're after nibbling.
Okay. What does it mean? Well, allow me to write the cipher out for you guys. We'll figure this out together. Alright, here we go. So then, we have a bunny who has one ear up and one ear to the side. And it is 12. And then we have another bunny that is loppy-eared. That is 8. This way. So let's see. And then nibble equals index. I think we're gonna want to go down to the room down here. Oops, I'm on my desktop. This one. Heart rate. Thank you for pinging me. Oh, it's Duolingo. Never mind. The bird is coming for me. That's why my heart rate's so high, guys. It's the bird. The bird is coming for me.
It's angry. You must sate it.
Okay, let's go to my office. So, we got the cipher here. It is this. And then we got this cipher here. Crumb direction 0, crumb direction 1.
So, in order to help you out with this, I feel like I need to present some context.
Yeah, is this binary stuff?
It is.
Okay, I do not understand binary.
Okay, so, in the world of computers and binary, a byte is 8 bits.
Oh, so a nibble is base 8?
A nibble is 4 bits.
Oh, a nibble is 4 bits. Oh, okay.
And a crumb is 2 bits.
So nibble is 4, byte is 8, and crumb is 2. Okay.
So what the blackboard here is telling you is that it's the nibble index. Each bunny is a nibble. And each pair of ears is a crumb. And if you combine the crumbs, you can get directions.
If I combine the crumbs, I can get directions. So the nibble is the base 4.
Yep. So each bunny is a nibble.
Yep.
Okay?
Okay.
So each bunny has 2 crumbs. The
Oh,
first
they
crumb,
have the first form and the second form.
right.
Okay. So then I need to figure out when they're eating crumb, what those two add up to, and then when they're resting crumb, and those two together will make the nibble, which is the total direction that I want to go.
Would you like me to tell you exactly how to solve this?
No.
Okay. So if you switch to your UV light,
So if we switch to this, left, right is 8, and up, over is 12.
correct.
And these are the crumbs here.
Okay, so this is telling you how to translate the crumbs into numbers.
3 and 0 is 12, and 2 and 0 is 8, which means 1 and 0 is 4.
Okay, so what it's telling you is that first one is 12, okay?
Yep.
And that is 30 written in binary.
Oh, I'm reading it the wrong way. Okay. So the whole nibble is 30.
So that if you look at the bunny,
Yeah.
it has up and to the right. Up and to the right is 3 and 0. And 30, when written as binary, is 12.
I'm gonna need a binary chart for this.
Correct.
Okay. Let me look that up really quick. Binary chart. Okay. Ooh. Oh Lord, I'm gonna need to make sure I found the right one. Oh, is there a name specifically for this kind of binary?
I'm trying to remember. I think I might have that wrong because 12 is not 12 in binary is not 30. I'm trying to remember.
Must be a specific binary translator set. Is it decimal to binary?
It probably is.
Binary chart. Decimal to binary. Let's see. I guess I'm going for the octal number? Yeah. Or decimal. Oh. So if it's decimal 30, I'm getting 36 or 1E. There are no 2s in binary. Yeah, there's no...
Oh, okay. I see what it's doing.
What?
Okay, so the top bunny there,
Yeah?
up and to the right, is 3 in binary is 11.
And 0 is
and
1?
then to the right is 0.
Oh, so we're using the 0, 1, 2, 3. So it's 0, 1, 10, 11. Okay, okay, I'll see if I can figure it out from here. So I'm dealing with 0, 0, 1, 10, and 11. Okay. I must hit the switch with the Megaton hammer. I must. The dude fell asleep. Yeah, he's a little eepy boy. He's a little eepy boy. He deserves his rest. Okay, so if we're just using these, so then if I have 0, 0, I'm gonna switch colors so that I can better... I'm gonna switch colors so I can better read this. There we go. Okay. Woo! Alright, this would be then 0 because it's right. And this one would be top right, which is 11 and 10, which would make this 21.
Okay, so it's not you don't add them together.
You don't add them, do you subtract them?
Nope, you just put them side by side. Because you're making a bite. You're making a nibble from the 2 crumbs.
So it will be 2, 1?
So the to the right should be 0, 0.
Oh.
0, 0. Because when you're writing numbers in binary, you always have the 2 digits.
Okay. Top bunny's the... Let me see, the 12th bunny? Yep, it's the 12th bunny in the sequence on the nibble. And then that one's the 8th bunny in the sequence on the nibble. Did I get that backwards? I'm gonna have to check that. We're gonna have to check this. Okay, so this just got a lot harder. Okay, so 1 is 0, 0. So then 2 would be 2, 1? Or 10, 1? 1, 0, 1.
It would be to the left is 2. To the left is 2, so that's 10.
So 1,
and then
0.
Down is 1, so 0, 1.
It'd be 0, 1, not 1, 0, 1?
Yes, correct. Your number here would be 1, 0 for the left, and then 0, 1 for the down.
So how does the double left get you 1, 0 if it's a double 0?
What do you mean?
The first bunny is a left.
The first bunny is a right.
A right, yes, sorry. A right. So it'd be 0, 0.
Correct. To the right is 0, 0, and then to the right is 0, 0. So it's 4 zeros altogether.
Oh, Lord, we're gonna need some space for this, home fries.
Yeah.
I did not give ample space for this. Alright. I'm gonna hide the barcode. Where beeth the barcode? Brass on. Okay. Did I write this in white writing? I did. Okay, I'm gonna move you. Go up here for now. And then you. Can come down here. Make you bigger. Bigger. There we go. Bigger. Okay. I'm gonna just, add some of this good nonsense to make sure that everything can be seen. And then we'll just turn that off. All other map notations are fine for now. There we go. Okay, so I need to look at the chart again to understand why it's 0, 0. Because if it's decimal 0, am I putting it to hexadecimal?
No. So each, how do I explain?
Decimal 0 is binary 0. Decimal 1 is binary 1. Decimal 2 is 1, 0. Decimal 3 is 1, 1.
Correct. But because they're all you always have to write 2 digits.
So if in the absence of a first digit you write 0?
Correct.
Okay.
So when you're writing 0, you have to write 0, 0. When you're writing 1, you have to write 0, 1.
Okay.
The leading digit is important.
All right. Okay. So this becomes... Oh, Lord, I'm going to need so much space for this.
So you can probably replace the arrows with the direction that they're showing. That should make it a little bit easier for you.
The direction that they're showing?
Right. So
replace them with the
instead of writing
numbers?
to the right, yeah, instead of showing right, show 0.
Okay. Boom. New canvas.
Because that shortens the amount of like mental things you need to keep in your brain.
All right. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. That keeping the mental load down is pretty good. There we go. It's not half. Hello! Welcome! I'm Vanille Pastry Witch. Questionable potions at questionable prices. And today we're learning about hexadecimal. Woo!
Well, it's binary, not
binary.
hexadecimal.
Yeah. But we're learning! Yeah, number of divisions. 1 division. I need to make this 16. Okay, gap. 50. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, that's so close. What about 160? But pastry witch, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Oh, yeah, baby. 160. Perfect. Rock Raid, what were you doing today? Oh, I typed numbers. There we go. I typed numbers. What were you playing today? I'm Vanille. We're currently playing Animal Well today, and I am learning binary. We have the nibble code. The nibble code, as it were, and we gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this out. Hello, gamers. Hello, what were you just chatting about? What were you just chatting about? Beside me is a Lorebot. And,
Hello.
We're in the deep recesses of the well. This is some late game nonsense. If you haven't played Animal Well already, highly recommend it. It is the puzzle game that just keeps on giving. It just keeps on giving. He taught us how much seawater. Oh yeah, there's a certain percent of salt that is technically safe to consume.
Yeah, it's not much.
It's not much, but it's something.
It's even less if you're drinking your own pee afterwards.
Woo! Gotta love that urea. Condensed urea. Let's just put the poisons back in the body. I took it out once. They can take it out back again. I'm just making this nice and legible for me so that it doesn't become a problem later. So I've already had a problem with misassigning these things. There we go. 15, 16. Boom. Trust, there's a tipping point where it begins to hydrate you. My sources trust. Trust me. Trust me. Believe. Alright, I'm gonna move this one over here where I can see it. I have 2 Clip Studio Paint windows. Like a professional. There we go. Okay, so let's see. We've got 0, 0, 2, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 0, 2, 0, 3, 1, 2, buzz, 2, 3. Good night. Have a good rest, Caesar. Thank you for coming by. I hope you get some snacks and rest well. What sort of twisted binary is this? This is an interesting cipher, let me tell you. It's an interesting cipher. It has to do with rabbit's ears. Dun. So then, let's see. 12 is 3, 0, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 0, 1, 0. Boom. Gotta head to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night. Rest well. Just move this up 1 row. Ooh. Oh, I wrote it all on 1 layer like a smart ass. Well, we live with our mistakes. Such as
Why
that.
are you moving it up a row?
So that they're even. Wait, no, they were even beforehand, weren't they?
Yes, they were.
Damn. I am 5 tired. Okay. Ah! Welcome, Elefante, to the cookie jar. You're now a cookie. Okay. 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 0, 0, 3, 0, 0, 0, 3, 0, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 0, 2, 1. Okay. Is that correct?
I don't know. You're the one that's been taking notes.
Damn. We'll try it, and if it doesn't work, I'll get angry and blame someone else. How does that sound? we'll just blame someone else. Sounds like a good idea to me. All right, so then what we're looking at here is 0, 0, 0, 0.
Yep.
And then I need to see what these are again.
2 is 1, 0, and 1 is 0, 1.
I should write that somewhere that I can see it. Okay, hold on. And 3 is 1, 1.
Yep.
Okay, so then 2 is 1, 0, 0, 1. 0, 1, 0, 1. 0, 0, 0, 1. 1, 1. 1, 0. 1, 1. 0, 1. 0, 1. 1, 1. 0, 0. 1, 0. 0, 0. 1, 1. 0, 1. 1, 0. 1, 0. 1, 1. 1, 1. 0, 0. 1, 0. 1, 0. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 0. 0, 0. 0, 1. 0, 0. And down here should be 1, 1.
Can I stop you?
Yeah, did I make a mistake?
You didn't make a mistake, but I'm gonna try and stop you from doing things that are gonna make this take longer than they should.
Okay, all right.
Okay. So what you're gonna need to do is figure out the first set.
Okay, I will expand my canvas and get some extra room.
I would just add one more row in the middle there.
Yeah. I'll have to. I think I'll move it down one row both ways. And then just shift it up so there's an extra space on either side. So I can have one row to finish this, and then one row to finish that when I'm done that. Oh, whoops. I don't want that. Let's create a nice black background so that we don't notice that I am shuffling things. Down a bit. Okay. Oh. No. Down a bit. And then we'll go right there on different layers. Nice. Past me was smart and put this on different layers, baby. There we go.
Thank you, past me.
Yeah. Now I move this up and I have one free slot to read this.
All right, so
There we go. Okay. So now we begin to read this, and I'm gonna do a different color so I don't mix the uppies. We'll do this with blue. Okay. Alright, so now I have to read this, which means I have to go back and see what I'm converting it to.
So, each nibble is 2 bytes, or 2 bits. Or, no. Each crumb is 2 bits, each nibble is 2 crumbs.
So each crumb is 2 bits, a nibble is 4 bits, and a byte is 8 bits. Base 2.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. So now you've got the whole first part of the problem, and you have it all translated out into binary. Okay? Now you have to figure out what those binaries mean.
Okay.
Okay? So, when you combine the 2 crumbs into a nibble, you get a 4-digit number. That's only ones and zeros, which is binary.
Oh, and that's what I take to make...
And that's going to give you the first index.
Okay.
It's going to give you
This
what
is
we're
going to give
gonna
me the
call
octal.
bunny index.
Right?
Well, it's going to give you the bunny index. It's going to tell you where each bunny is in the sequence.
Okay. Because there's one that's called octal. That is up to base 4. That would include up to 16. So...
Yep, we're not doing that.
We're not doing that? Okay.
We're not doing that.
False flag. Okay.
We're doing just base 2. We're getting a 4-digit base 2 number.
Okay.
And we're converting that into base 10.
Okay.
So we can get the resulting number.
Which is 1 through 8 for my flute.
It's gonna be 1 through 16.
Oh no.
Because there's 16 bunnies.
Ah.
So this is the first set, the first index, is telling you the order in which the things are done.
Okay. So this bunny is the first bunny because it's 0000.
Yep. So it's bunny 0. And because we're, programming, 0 is the number where things start.
So then the next bunny would be 0001.
Right.
Okay, so if
when you translate that into base 10, it'll tell you where that bunny belongs in the index.
Okay, so let me find then what base 10 is. Is that the... No, it's not. Binary to base 10. So if I go from, we'll say 1111, that's 15. Okay. Okay. I see. I might knock my hat on and off for this because I keep typing with my numpad. Please bear with. So then... Let's see. I kind of want to understand this as a concept. So 0, 0 is 0. Like 4 zeros is 0. So if I do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, it gives me 1.
That's 1. Yep.
Okay, so if I go, then this one is number 1. So then the next one up would be 0, 0, 1, 0. Okay. So then I'd be looking for 0, 0, 1, 0, which would be this guy. And then 0, 0, 1, 1 would be that. Oh, so the next one I would do would be 0, 1, 0, 0. Would be 4. I'm understanding this.
Yep.
So 0, 1, I'm going to put this on the screen so we can find it. 0, 1, 0, 0. Look for 0, 1, 0, 1. 11, 0, 1, 1, 0. There we go. 4. So then 0, 1, 0, 1 would be 5.
Yep.
Okay, this is a lot easier than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, binary's not hard, it's just very big.
Yeah, you have to learn the language, I guess. So I'm looking for 0, 1, 0, 1. Should be 5. Then 0, 1, 1, 0 would be 6. I feel so smart, thank you. You've taught me something. And then 0, 1, 1, 1 would be 7. So the next one would be 1, 0, 0, 0. 8. 1, 0, 0, 1. 9. 1, 0, 1, 0. 10. Then 1, 0, 1, 1, 11. Then we go to 1, 1, 0, 0, 12. 1, 1, 0, 1, 13, 14, 15.
And now you know what order the bunnies go in.
But I only got up to 50. Oh, because 0. That's right. Alright, so now we do this one then. And I may have a double in here somewhere. That might make it not work.
I don't want you to have to do all this work for something that you're not going to need.
If I get it, if I make it through all of this, and the math checks out on what I'm doing it, but the end result is wrong because I misread the rabbits, will you just tell me the correct?
I can just tell you the correct, but the thing is that the second set of the ear code.
Yep.
It remains as directions.
It remains as directions?
Yes. So the first index is the order they go in. The second index is just the directions.
Okay.
So the second index you could just leave as the arrows.
Yeah, that might work. I'm probably going to notate them as 1 through 8, just because that'll be easier for me to read. With 1 being left, and 5, 1 is right, 3 is down, 5 is left, 7 is up.
So, I feel the need to tell you that you're not making a song.
Oh. I'm not making a song.
You are not.
Damn. Okay. I'll stick with the arrows then. Okay. So then, I have to write out the decimal for this again. So,
Nope. You don't have to do any of that. Just turn them back into arrows.
oh, okay. I would have gone through the whole process again.
I'm sorry, you're doing the wrong arrows.
Oh my god, I'm using those arrows. Okay, alright. New strategy. There we go, guys. I was using my other arrows.
So this puzzle, like, I'm looking at the solution and I have no idea how people figured this out.
That it was okay. We'll see when we get there. I'm probably gonna write it in my book all in one line so I can notate it better. It's not a song.
It is literally directions.
Oh, interesting. Probably either from the starting point or from my house.
It is from a starting point.
A starting point.
So there is a tidbit of knowledge. There is a hint on the blackboard.
Oh, there is! It's from in the bunny world. There's the flag at the end.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna tell me how many screens I have to drag in which directions when I'm riding the cat.
Yup.
That makes sense. Oh, I can see how people got that. But I definitely would have thought it was a song first, not gonna lie. Because they have done songs like this.
The thing that bugs me about it is that the blackboard tells you, like, what to do for the first set of numbers.
It doesn't,
but
with
it doesn't explain that the second set is actually directions. So, like, I imagine people doing what you were going to do and turning the second set of instructions into notes to play as a song and being very confused and very upset. And then someone saw the flag and was like, wait, maybe it's this.
Okay. Alright, we start from here.
Yep. And you're going to need to board your manticore friend there because you're going to need to fly.
Alright, so the directions are, and tell me when I've made a mistake. Up, left, up, up, left.
You have made a mistake.
Damn, okay. Where is it?
So what you didn't do yet is reorganize your list into order.
Oh, damn it. That's right. Okay. Thank you for the crucial step. Okay. All right. I'm going to erase the bottom. And I am going to erase the bottom numbers. And I'm going to replace them with the numbers that they're supposed to be.
And Grim, no, I've never played Signalis. I don't know anything about the secret ending. I know there are multiple endings and that you have to, like, play the game a couple of times to get the whole story. But I don't own it yet, so I haven't played it myself. It's on my list. One day I will get it and I will play through it.
Alright, so now that I have it all written out, would you mind double checking for me that on the second part I got it right? Because I'm assuming you have the directions in front of you.
I do.
Alright. Up, left. Up, left. Up, right. Up, up. Left, down. Left, down.
Left up.
It's left up? Okay. I'm gonna change that. So that's on 5. It's left up.
Yep.
Okay. Up. 6 is up, up. Right, right. Down, right. Up, up. Up, left. Down, left. Up, left. Up, right. Right, right. And up, left.
Correct.
All right, there we go. I had it written in proper notation. I just read it wrong. Oh, I think I have to lure the manticore over here. Come hither, my friend. Come hither.
Yeah, just jump in his mouth.
I'm gonna bring him over here. I hate how they bait you with thinking that there's more bunnies than they actually are by lying about what the bunnies with the bunny statues. Alright. So, up. Left. Up. Left. Up. Right. Up. Up. 4 is left. Down. 5 is left. Up. This doesn't add to my step counter. Up, up.
Well, you're not stepping, you're flying.
True. If only I could have such an ethereal experience. Nearly roller coaster trip. I love roller coasters, they're fun.
I haven't been on one in a very long time.
Same.
I was afraid of them as a child. I kind of grew, I learned to like them as a teenager.
Yeah, I was a little more spicy. I couldn't take all of this stuff, but I could warm up to pretty much anything. You just couldn't put me on the hardest one first. You just had to essentially take me through all of the coasters to get me primed and ready for the big scary ones later, because then I'd be enough of an adrenaline junkie. Up. Right. Double right. Okay. Up. Left.
Lace.
Ooh. There's more bunnies, aren't there? It's ominous and I don't like it. Do I have a cold? Yes, I do. It's ominous. The bunny hidden behind a wall. It's... Hello.
Enormous bun.
Alright, can I jump over the bun? It's got this ominous music. Wait, can I go in the bun? Oh my god, I can go in the bun. Oh, he eats me! If he eats me, I have a way out. Oh, okay. So I'm not supposed to bubble. He's supposed to... Munch. Hello? He ate me! Hold on, I wanna go back. Do it again, do it again, do it again. The music starts. Now what? Now what?
Have you noticed something about yourself that's changed?
I got pink boots. I'm a little cleaner, maybe?
Your eyes are now blue instead of white.
Really?
Yup,
Hold on. It's very hard to tell with this lighting.
it is.
Oh yeah, they are cyan. I guess I was bored.
So now, try jumping twice.
Oh! Oh my god.
You can fly now.
I'm butterfly. I'm
You have
butterfly.
become ultimate bean.
Ooh. I feel like a moth. I jump again, I leave the form. I was a jumping bean and now I'm a flying bean. Oh damn. Where's the bug? No, where's the bug? I feel like there's gonna be like another puzzle. That once you reach here, if you do another set... Oh, I spray magical fairy dust.
Yup.
I feel if I did another set of weird puzzles, I could go somewhere from here. What if I just go up? Freedom. Oh, no, I'm back here. Take me back. Damn it. Won't take me back. Alright, I'd have to do the specific formation again. There we go. Let me go, fairy sprinkle dust! Fairy sprinkle dust! Damn! I wonder what this unlocks. It doesn't show up in the menu at all. Ooh.
Yep. So the guide says there is another puzzle to get the true ending.
Yes. Another
but
puzzle?
I haven't looked at it, so I don't know what it is.
You wanna take a peek?
You want me to? Let's go find
Time
out.
for revenge! How? I don't think I can revenge other than the cat now that I can fly just as fast as him. Why would I want the vengeance on the animals though? Oh, this is so lovely. Look at this. Look, you fool! Look, you fool! It is I who have gained the power of flight.
Alright, let's do a search because
can I
it doesn't
harass?
look like this website has it. Alright,
Owie.
animal well.
Revenge against everyone except the capybara. The capybara is nice. I'm a little moth. very hard to control moth, by the way. Very boingy. I get caught on a lot of things. Whee! Ooh, now the real question is, can I bypass glass? Oh. Let me down! No! Okay. Sad. I've achieved my final form. What happens if I go back home? Oh, I can't climb down the stairs. I guess I'll go up top. Yeah. I don't want to fly through that. That seems pretty nonsense. Okay. Boom.
I think the guide is lying to me.
Oh?
The guide ends with a blurb about there's still more to do in the game, but you're gonna have to wait for the next guide. But I don't see anything else, any other guides for anything beyond getting the flying bits.
I know the answer.
Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on.
And hello, Crystal.
Hello.
Hello. Let me get you
So,
on here. Alright. Go get him, Tiger.
Muse.
There we go. There we go. Alright. I've now achieved the power of flight.
Now you must piss off all the animals.
Piss them off.
Remember when you blew a bunch of bubbles at the hummingbird?
Yeah?
If you stop blowing bubbles as soon as it reaches its max RPMs, and don't let it, like, if you blow another bubble after it reaches its max RPMs and it lowers the RPMs and it has to, like, start over, it's not gonna do the thing. You need to just blow enough bubbles to make it reach its max RPMs, and once it does, stop blowing bubbles and you will see something.
Okay. I think this is the bird I'd want to piss off, because I can safely blow the bubbles down here.
Is it heart? Is it heart's gonna explode or something?
Not quite.
Is he gonna look at me with abject disgust?
Yes.
I'm just gonna fill this up with so many bubbles before I go up.
Unfortunately, a lot of those bubbles popped before. Oh, it didn't pop before the hummingbird got it. Alright, so remember, yeah, you blew too many bubbles.
Too many, okay. So I get some to start it up, but not too many.
Yeah, once it reaches its max RPMs, if you're still blowing bubbles and it pops another bubble, then you have undone it.
Do you know exactly how many bubbles that requires?
No, it doesn't matter. You can blow more than enough bubbles. You just can't keep blowing bubbles because the hummingbird can pop bubbles faster than you can blow them. Which means as soon as it pops all the bubbles and then goes to pop one more, it restarts.
Okay, so I do this. Nope, not enough.
Basically, keep doing that.
Okay.
You just gotta maybe figure out a trick or maybe blow them all to the left. I don't know. I feel like I would go for the left for sure.
Oh, I missed a lot there. I'm just gonna fill this chunk of the screen with as many bubbles as I can. Okay.
That looked like a good amount.
Is that it?
Let's see. Nope, it
Damn
didn't do
it.
the thing.
Okay. One more try.
It looks like you did it right, but something went wrong.
Not enough. Not enough pre-bubbling. Carpal tunnel syndrome. Let's go! Power wash simulator, carpal tunnel simulator. Man, what games don't exist today? Damn it. I need to refill this again. I will take a stretch and sippies once I have pissed off the wildlife sufficiently. Whee! Okay. I don't think I
I think
did
you
it.
did too many. Yeah, you missed out.
Yeah, no, I think I gotta do it over here.
Maybe.
I need to preload as many bubbles as I can to get them to the max RPM and then stop. Is what you're
Yeah.
saying. Okay. I like how they knew we'd hate them so much. But I, as a based frisbee enjoyer, get good, TM?
Macrim, Muse! How dare! Oh yeah, stop blowing. He's at max. What? He didn't do the thing.
What's he supposed to do?
I will look up a picture.
Okay, is he supposed to flip me off with his wing? Maybe he goes just a little bit beyond. I just need to do the little penny flipping thing that they do in Tetris.
Here we go. I found a picture. And copy image. I'll send it to you on Discord. You might want to show stream.
Max RPM. Maybe you have to hold him there for a small amount of time.
Maybe.
It's an AVIF.
I can also just take a screenshot of this picture.
Yes.
Alright. Wait.
Does he... It says cussing me out. Does he speak like wingnings and like swear at me in wingnings?
Yes.
Ah! Let's go.
And the wingdings are part of a puzzle.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my
Alright.
god. Whoops,
Alright.
I didn't mean to do
Here's
that.
a screenshot so you can show stream what they look like.
We will try to get this one as best we can, but I don't know if I can because of my wrist. I might
Yeah.
have to look this one up just for wrist health.
The rest of them will not require you to hurt yourself over it.
Wrist health, you say, huh?
Yes, wrist health, I say. Yeah, he's
I
not
don't know why
cussing
it's
me
not
out.
working.
It's
That's
probably
super
because I
weird.
need to hold him there for a little bit. Wrist health, yes. Oh, Lord.
Mm-hmm.
This is the image. I have no idea what it means.
Not yet.
Looks like a bear lying down. Is that a new cipher code?
Yes.
Is it a
No,
base 8 cipher code?
it's actually not a cipher.
Okay. Is it actually wingdings?
Yes.
Okay. So I wasn't kidding around when I said wingdings. Okay.
So, there are several other animals that you gotta piss off, and some that you probably don't. Like, you won't have to piss off the chinchilla.
Does
So
it have
I
a
will help
verbal
you.
message or a numerical message?
They're all gonna be wingdings.
Yes, but wingdings is a direct, like, there's different versions of wingdings and they all correspond to a letter of the alphabet.
Ah, well, you will not use them like letters or anything like that. You will use them for the shapes that they are.
The shapes that they are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's gonna take me a little bit to figure out the key that you need them all to go to, but I will definitely figure that out before you figure out how to piss them all off.
Do I have to piss off the capybara? I hope not.
Let's see. You definitely have to piss off the squirrels.
I think that opportunity is over for me. I've scared all the
So
squirrels away.
Well,
I see one with the hummingbird, one with the big lynx,
Mhm.
one with the kangaroo, the
Oh, yeah.
squirrel, and the chameleon.
I will need a fresh run for that then, won't I?
Well, you only need the wingdings, so for the squirrels you will need a fresh run. Possibly for the kangaroo too.
And the
definitely for the lynx.
chameleon.
Yeah, and the
There is
chameleon.
also one part of it specifically is from speed running. For one part of it, you need to get to the second clock in under 60 minutes.
Interesting.
That challenge is gonna be for another stream, my home dudes.
Yeah, it's gonna take you a while to piss them all off. By
Yeah.
the time you do that, I will definitely find the key that you put them all into, so hopefully you can figure out the puzzle yourself.
Okay.
The thing here says they show up in a poster in your house.
Oh, that's where it is.
Like with my matcha. Okay. I don't think I've pissed off any of them yet, trademark.
No.
But it'll show up in a poster in my house. Like perhaps this or in the
No,
shelf?
it's to the left of the TV.
On the left of the TV, this poster?
You are... Yes. That
Okay.
poster. So you're gonna want to take a screenshot of that poster and enlarge it. And then the wingtings are gonna go into that.
Damn. Okay. Alright.
And I'm betting you figure out how they go into it by the time you get done pissing off all the animals.
Yeah.
But it's gonna take a while, so...
Delete those two, turn everything else back on.
I also want to give you the opportunity to figure out how to piss off all the animals as well. It shouldn't be too hard for most of them.
Kangaroo, I probably have to chase him around the map and blow him up a lot.
That one I don't know. The kangaroo is a mystery to me.
Or I have to get him in a place where he can't get me. So the wingdings will all go in this little small map.
So the guide that I found for it doesn't tell me what they're actually for. It just shows the solution.
Yeah.
So I don't know what this means, or if it's like a map that it leads somewhere. I don't know.
We shall
Don't
find
worry,
out.
It just shows the solution.
Alright, I am pretty tired. I have been pretty tired this whole stream. I think I'm gonna call it early today.
Well, it's not early. You're 4.5 hours in.
Yeah, fair. Fair. It's been a long one. I do need to go lay down a bit and get my energy
Sleepy
back.
Lily.
I wanted to work tomorrow, but we'll see. It might end up being a write-off day. I do not want to find streamers to collaborate with. I can see who hasn't turned it off. Woo! You know what? We never get to raid. We never get to raid VV, so we're gonna raid VV today. I do not feeling so hot. Ah, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. It is, it's such is life, I should say. Such is life, the tax man cometh. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming even though I was low energy today. And thank you, Lorebot and Crystal, for helping me out.
Yes.
You're very welcome. Thank you for having me.
Thank you. Alright, we'll say hi to Vivi. It's just say well. This is the raid message. Well. She's playing Fields of Mistra, the new game that everybody's losing their minds about. It's supposed to be a Harvest Moon-like. It seems like people have forgotten that Stardew Valley was a Harvest Moon-like, because everyone's comparing it to Stardew. I don't know if they know this, but Harvest Moon and Rune Factory had like 100% market share control for the longest time.
I think Stardew is just more well known. Like, I haven't even seen Harvest Moon before.
So the reason why is because the people who made Harvest Moon and the people who developed Harvest Moon separated. So Harvest Moon went to crap and has not made a good game in like almost a decade. The people who developed it and actually made it are now operating under Story of Seasons, and they're essentially re-releasing their games under their own title. Because they only own the Harvest Moon IP as in the name, not the coding or anything, so... So, yeah!